Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey Crazy Fox, how you doing today, buddy? Old pal. Old local domestic terrorist. Did you have a good birthday? And I think it was your mom's birthday the week before? I hope those were both enjoyable for you. I only barely earned that last title. Hey Mimi. Hey Lynn. Hey Garvis. Gravis. Eh. Hey Ike Master. I'm glad they were both good.
Mhm.
Yeah, Dark Deity with Mr. Nat 19, right? That's like the only thing I know about it is it's kind of Fire Emblem, and I think isn't it Logan from Nat 19 is one of like the characters in it, like the king or something. That is my only knowledge about it.
Yeah.
What thing showing up later today? You mean my Fizzbang book? Yeah, I got that today. That's pretty nice. And I'm sure absolutely nothing else you're talking about. Because you're a friend, Crazy Fox, and friends are nice to friends. Because we're all good friends here, right? You wouldn't do something unfriendly, would you? Like unfriend me on Facebook.
The fuck
Actually,
is
I'm
it?
sorry. No, it's not Facebook anymore, is it? It's Meta now. Totally nothing scheduled to show up in 27. What's supposed to show up in 27 minutes, Crazy Fox? Anthony, lock all the doors quick.
They're always locked. I don't know why you fuckers sometimes forget that.
I don't forget to. Grant does. He's a very
I don't know.
forgetful boy. Hey Han, how you doing today? Oh, Din drew this like last week. It's fantastic. I love it. It's beautiful. And now it's here to cover up the things. So, you got something nice to look at the start of game. I also have a one for BRB too, but I might have forgot to set it up with the TTRPG one. I'll have to fix that. In fact, I think I can fix that right now while we wait for everybody to show up and do our friendly friend banters.
Yeah.
There we go. So that one will go on top. That way I can just size fit it without having to worry about disrupting the beauty that is this starting soon screen, brought to you by Din. Yeah, right now it's nothing special, but it's just a be right back screen using the same one, just different text. When we got more budget to burn though, guys, that's when we spice it up even more. I'm glad you're just relaxing. I I've had this game ready for a bit, so like, I've just been waiting. Plotting. I forgot today was Halloween, by the way. I may have spliced in something that might or might not happen. Who knows?
What sick shit have you done, you animal?
I promise nor state anything. I plead the fifth. I have only done the most humane of things.
Huh.
Oh man. Why has the month been so busy for you, Gravis? Oh, Han, thank you for the $10. For the Dark Knight Foundation. Alright, for specifically the Dark Knight Foundation. Man, look at these nice lucky flips that no one else can see currently, but you can see them, Anthony.
Hey.
Man, these are going to the Dark Knight Foundation.
Yeah. Do we count as a foundation? Or an organization? What's the difference?
Hey, look at these. Oh, Crazy Fox. Thank you. Let me see. That's a good 5, because if I remember right, every 1,000 or 100 is roughly $1. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, he's at 7 good boys.
Hey. Thank you so much.
You want these?
What
Yeah.
is this? Oh, you must forgive me, but
No.
I was not expecting
Fuck you.
company.
Hey, Squeaky. Welcome back.
Hello.
Have a nice
Thank you.
shower.
Yes.
Oh man, a raid from Summoners Network. No one ever saw this coming. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Deco.
Hey.
Sassy little bitch.
You have fun going 2 hours over?
And
No.
Lotus School, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. Hey guys, how all of you doing today? Hope you like the new starting soon screen. Starting soon screen.
I do.
Brought to you by Din. Oh, good. They're being consumed by the darkness. Live out my dreams. I always wanted to be consumed by the darkness.
So, does that mean they lost a shadow game?
No, apparently they murdered somebody. I'm guessing with a shadow game.
Oh. Well then.
Good job, you monsters.
Oh yeah, Squeaky. Quick
Yeah.
question.
What?
Because you're all gonna be on the road for a few days. Did you want to switch up the spells you had with you? Because remember, you like pick the monster links, and those will give you the specific stacks of spells.
I think I'll stick with what I've had already. So
Basically, I was wondering if you wanted to switch out this for your new Diabolos.
Yeah, sure. I'll hold on to 2 gods.
Just hold 2 gods.
Yeah.
One in each hand.
Wow, Trin. Why do you get 2 gods while I only get 1? Fuck you.
And then these are over here. Like you'll be able to use these again soon. Like next time you level up, you'll be able to get an extra slot. Oh, fun. That's so sweet of you. That's another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're just gonna take 5 of these away.
Oh, okay,
And
thanks.
nobody has a surge right now, so we're just gonna give you that.
Oh, I
There you
can't
go.
wait to waste this.
There's no wasting. Only using in a different direction.
I can't wait till I would just like. Oh no, wait! I grabbed the wrong one. I can't wait till something happens and I'm like, no,
No, just
I
no.
just throw it and say no.
Just slap no.
No, that just happened. That thing that just happened that you said just happened. No, it didn't.
And also, since 3 of us are here right now, let's take this down so everyone can see the board now. And our new stream boss, Han.
You need
Look
to
at
have like
you.
a fade in between, or get a stinger.
Yeah, I'm gonna need one.
I passed you a bunch of free ones. Fucking use it.
I'll figure out how to use it.
It comes with a raid maid that tells you how to do it.
I haven't read. I'm illiterate.
Then I'll read it to you, but fucking do it. You got this nice art from Dan, and then it's just like, let's go to the next thing.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna give it a nice crossfade later. If everything goes to plan in the next day or two, I'll also have something nice from my boyfriend too.
Legit,
Hey Deco, how you doing, boy?
What are you talking about? I'm not here.
You got some good boy coins from Crazy Fox.
Oh hell yeah!
He gave you
Oh,
5.
that's wonderful. I'm happy about that.
Han also gave
They're definitely not gonna immediately go away because somebody's an asshole. I'm kidding.
And then, Anthony's got his Dark Knight Foundation coins. So I don't honestly know why he has these. These are for the Dark Knight Foundation, Anthony.
Yeah, give them
Respect.
to me. Actually, don't give them to me.
Give them to you,
No,
you said.
no. Get them away from me.
Wait, does he just need one more?
No,
I
he needs
need
3 more.
I need a bunch more. Don't worry about that. Jake, I'd also like to think that we should go against any friendly fire happening that's about to happen.
Oh, what friendly fire?
I'm pretty sure Squeaky's about to do some fucking friendly fire. I think we
Think
should
I'm
make
gonna
a rule that
fucking
we shouldn't
waste
do that right now.
I'm gonna fucking waste my money.
You've done it before,
Yeah, I have.
so yes.
So by the
Also,
way, now
hi.
that you're all here, happy Halloween. I hope you're all having a good spooky day.
I forgot it was Halloween today.
Yeah, I did for a bit too, and then I remembered yesterday. Oh
Until
shit!
until someone came into the cafe in a bee costume. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the
I guess
fuck?
I'll fucking have to serve this
You know-
furry. Oh wait, it's Halloween.
But you know what was great though? Because it was someone came in as a bee, and I think her husband came as like some sort of like Beetlejuice-ish kind of thing, or anything that looks like those like monkey suits. And their kid was like dressed as Batman. So it was like, oh, it's Batman and his parents. Beetlejuice and a bee.
Oh, Mom Everest, thanks so much for those $6.
There's adoptive parents, because
Oh, Mom
That
Everest,
explains so much.
you're so sweet.
Also, who did that? Also, who was it that did that? Huh?
Oh, you're
Who
so sweet
who
and
fucking-
thoughtful.
who fucking did that? Huh? I just want to know.
Their name was Mumverse.
Oh no,
Mom
you have
Everest
now you
wasn't
have a
good about
fucking
it.
narrative
All right.
declaration. How fucking awful.
I hate it. I want my good boy coins.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get like a fancier sheet for this later, but I forgot to do it, so I just did it on a note card real quick.
Yeah.
You guys all have this now because you made good friends with Diabolos.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh yay! Wait,
Oh.
if they become paralyzed, they can use my stabby move, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
you
sweet.
guys get to use this by well you can do it individually by just using like a surge of light. But if you guys, all band together, summon your friendship energies and the powers of darkness and damnation.
You guys are stepping on my fucking toes. I see how it is. I'm playing.
You can all briefly call on him to do this to all enemies.
Hell yeah.
So we all just got Diablos materia is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, basically.
Sweet.
And this will improve with time. If you make him like you more and shit, feed him power, make him grow big and strong like every Pokemon.
Go Diabolos, you've got this.
I'm gonna make him fuck Ditto.
We're gonna get perfect IV Diabolos.
Your IVs are shit, Diabolos. We gotta get better.
We're gonna make so many incest babies, Diablo. But one of them's gonna be a slightly different color, which means it's better than you.
You're going from a god to a cult icon to a resource. How does it feel?
You're a broodmare.
What the hell is this?
Oh, Crazy Fox gave 200 bits and was like, "Here, have a good boy."
Aww.
Crazy Fox, what are you fucking planning?
He's drunk. Leave him alone.
What the fuck are you planning? I know what I know.
Crazy
who
Fox,
you are.
he's being ungrateful. Do it again.
I know what you're gonna fucking. I can't. I know I can't trust you. I can't trust any of you. You're all taking them away from me.
Listen,
No, thank you, Crazy Fox.
the Crazy Fox gives, the Crazy Fox taketh away. As we can just like briefly admire this nice world map over here as we look at your after backstory adventure path so far.
Yeah.
As you guys started off in this little village here, you went to the castle town of castles in towns. What did I fucking call it? Finn, right? Then you went to a nice little coastal town, which you never bothered to learn the name of, but honestly, does it really matter?
No.
We made him put a crystal in the middle of town. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, that was the first one with her.
Crystal
then you-
Town.
Then you went back to Finn, and you got your reward. And then you guys were like, we're gonna go take the king to go get his brain fixed later, girl. And she's like, okay, I'll just run the nation by my fucking self.
What the fuck are we supposed to do about that?
Absolutely nothing. I honestly don't know what you guys could do about that.
Exactly.
But I believe in
Sounds
you.
like somebody doesn't want their dad back. Frozen bitch.
Maybe we'll just keep it.
Maybe we'll keep your dad.
You guys went back to where like you got some free potions, and then you went to Anthony's favorite little cottage town. Mount
Sounds
Everest.
fucked.
I'm 7 sessions behind, so I'm gonna go back to watching the VODs now. Have a happy Halloween, good point for all, except for Deco. He's ungrateful, apparently.
That's fucking right.
Okay.
I
Oh!
love Nihilist's favorite place, yonder shitting hole.
Hey, Squeaky, you want to draw a card?
Oh, what did I do?
This Mount Everest gave $40.
Oh, okay.
And
thank
said
you.
Oh,
split 'em up.
nice.
I'm gonna shuffle it. Oh, it doesn't let me shuffle anymore. There we go. I want this one.
Ooh, blessing.
Oh, thank you.
Mm.
Another one for my collection. Oh,
Another one to add to the collection.
I can't wait not to use
This,
it. What does it
and
do?
give this to Anthony.
But
The others just hoard them, guys. I can't believe that.
Aw.
Then I'm
What's
gonna
other
need to
what's
take all of these. And
Yay.
give this to Anthony.
Ooh.
The one I have a legitimate plan for is the armoire, and I just need to find the proper opportunity to pretend to pull something out of my ass. What's the blessing do?
So, my nice little description for the blessing is, for a mechanical way you can use it is you can just be like, hey Jesus, give me some magic forever. So you get to pick like a cantrip, literally any one you want. And, it'll just be a part of you to freely use for the future. Along with that, you can use it to ask like, hey Jesus, can you give me like some very, supernatural boons? A nice example is, the one I love to rip from is from Pathfinder, where the god of war and slaughter Gorum he will bless people to where they can just always conjure an iron item out of their ass. Now, you haven't met the one who you wouldn't know who to beseech to ask for that yet, but there is somebody in the world that will let you do that. But basically, you can get like weird powers like that, which if you want to use them on the fly for like fancy divine intervention narrative declarations. Or you can use it to get a cantrip, or you can save it for like to discuss and get a special splash of power later. Maybe Suzaku really likes you and just like says, "Hey, you can use my powers all the time now." And then you still got the scroll here, which will let you like cast any spell you could cast, or well, by level. Or you can use it just to do some fancy magical stuff in this spur of the moment. And then you got Armor, which lets you pull something out of your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait to see what you have in mind for this, by the way.
I don't know if it's any good, so I'll probably still never use it.
That hurts.
I'm sorry. I'm really stupid. I'm surprised I haven't stuck my dick in a blender. Actually, because I don't have one.
It's fine, use the blessing. It'll let you conjure blenders.
No, I don't wanna.
Or conjure dicks.
No, I don't wanna.
So man, who wants to do the recap? Do we have any volunteers?
Not me.
Alright, so not you.
Not me.
I mean, you know, like, somebody probably has a strong investment in what happened last time.
No, my brain's a fucking pancake, man. I can't
Did
remember.
you just have to DM for 6.5 hours? You fucking do it, Anthony.
I DM'd last night.
That doesn't count.
It was pretty fun.
Alright, gonna roll the d4.
Sorry.
Oh man, Anthony, anyway.
Yes. Yes, it's.
I remember what happened last time.
Kind of.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, let me refresh your memory where it all started. You having impaled an image of your on-again, off-again girlfriend. Who you thought was your actual girlfriend when you stabbed her. You remember it? Great times.
Um,
Okay, if I fucking must. God damn it. Fucking hell. Okay, so hi.
All right, Squeaky and
Oh,
Squeaky's
fuck,
tag
oh,
teaming in.
fuck, fucking. Okay, hold
Oh,
on. Hold on.
I'll give
She's
you both
like-
a hint. It starts with leaving the manor.
oh no, Squeaky
Hmm.
just kind of accidentally pink splooged all over the table.
Yeah, hold on. Freaking. Oh wait, this is the wrong button. I need this to be bigger. I need this to be a lot bigger.
I love you guys.
I need this to be a lot bigger. I need this to be okay. That's as big as it gets. Okay, first off, I gotta do this. Okay, now I gotta make this a lot smaller. And I gotta make this a lot smaller. Now I gotta make this a lot smaller.
He's had a long day and has 3 kids. I mean, you might be right, Ike Master.
Okay, so last time
Oh shit, we're getting the art?
we left the house. Is this one?
Yeah.
She's grumpy, so she leaves like a pumpkin out and like a bowl of candy. But we left Kate's house. There's a little pathway. Okay. So we
Hey.
left Kate's house and it was like, man, well, plotting to leave, it was like, man, we can't just fucking leave. People are gonna think that we did something. It's pretty sus if we just fucking leave, said Sphere. To which Nihilus and Trin said, but let's leave anyway, because we didn't do anything. So let's just leave. And we did, and it worked. Then it was like, but we need to know where she is. Because stuff. To which it was like, but that means we have to go back in. We just left. And Sphere was like, well, your first stupid idea worked, so I can't guarantee that your second stupid idea is gonna work. These things usually happen, like you can't lightning doesn't strike twice. Everything, nothing works that way. Hold on. There we go. There's Nihilus. Okay, so
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love Nihilus.
so we did this. Hold on, let me like. So we did we pondered and pondered, and Trin was like, God, I guess I have to freaking flex my huge fucking dick and show that I can just puts on a wig and now he looks like Kate. And they were like, you can do this that whole time? And Trin was like, yeah, but I didn't feel the need to tell you guys because I didn't think it'd be really like opportune and useful in any way. To which Nihilus then had an aneurysm.
He may have
but
popped 3 blood vessels.
transforming into Hecate, Trin wandered back inside the manor and was like, well, let's go look for things to see that could tell us where they went so that we can find those elders, because we really need them to turn our vegetable into a person again. There we go. There's our vegetable. So after going back in the manor and exploring it, freaking Trin was like, well, the best place to find info about Grumpy Lady McGee, she doesn't look like this, but I'm gonna pretend she does, is to go into her room and sort through her unmentionables. And she's not here, so it's gonna be fine. Goes into her room and she's in there. Oh no. And they have a bit of a Mexican standoff, kind of, asking each other questions and doing some things, and she's like, freaking, if you don't fucking stop, I'm gonna call the guards. And Trin is like, okay, so give me 1 second to try to convince you why you shouldn't call the guards. And she's like, okay, you have 1 chance to convince me not to get the guards. Because I'm calling the guards. And Mexican standoff ensued. And they were pointing at each other and they were like, they're pretty sus, that's the imposter. And Trin was like, no way, they're the imposter.
We're just gonna look away from those.
They're pointing the finger at each other. What are you talking about?
Yeah, continue.
Oh, it's because they look like dicks. Oh, fuck. well, we fucked it up. So,
That's alright, you keep going.
So, freaking... they were like, yo, fucking, it's the imposter. It's the imposter. No, they're the imposter. You don't believe me? Freaking grab me. Just freaking manhandle me and I'll prove it. And the guards go and manhandle. It's not gonna work,
okay,
And then they manhandle Trin and nothing happens. And they manhandle Kate and she shatters into a million pieces. And Trin's like, oh my god, I can't believe for a second you didn't believe me. And then the guards were like, wow, you're such a bitch. You're clearly the mistress. And Trin sorted through her unmentionables now that everything was A-okay. And Trin got a sock, her diary. There's like a little lock and key. And a book about where she lives. All important, valuable items that Trin was like,
All of equal worth.
all of equal worth and value. And Trin proceeded to stuff it into Boko's mouth so that Boko can track her wherever he goes. Eat the sock.
Boko did not like this.
Yeah. You're not allowed to feed Boko anymore.
And Boko didn't like it, but it worked. And eventually, I don't think we saw her again. I think we saw her again later. But then we eventually did something that led us back to the shrine where we all fell into a coma and talked to Diabolos. Here he is. Here he is. And here's his wing, and he's just like, hey.
I also
He's
have a
gonna-
mustache.
No, he's got a smile and he's waving. He's like, "Hi, I'm Diabolos. Do you want to sign this contract?" Made a contract with Trin begrudgingly. Made a contract with Nihilus begrudgingly. Played triple triad with the sphere. I don't know who won. I think it was a pretty much of a stalemate. But they had a good time. I think I'm missing something in between these things, but I just cannot fucking remember.
You talked to
But-
the Fae, it took you through the forest again.
Okay, yeah, I did that. So yeah, we did the contract stuff with Diabolos, and we all woke up from our coma in the shrine, and they realized that within that time, Trin got some wicked fucking extensions in their sleep, and they were like, "Wow, Trin, long hair kind of suits you. It's really wow. Where'd that come from?" And Trin was like, "I don't know what you're talking about." And then it was like, also, where did those boobs come from? And that stacked ass and that snatched waist. Trin, where'd all that come from? How did you hide all that through that? How are you still hiding that through that? Don't ask questions you don't need the answers to. And Trin explained that they actually aren't a boy. They are a girl pretending to be a boy because they ran away from home because they're a princess who doesn't want to live under the patriarchy. They want to be a girl boss, you see. But in order to do that, we've got to be a boy for a little bit. And they kind of liked being a boy for a very long time because no one knew who the fuck they were, and it was pretty neat. And everybody was like, "Oh, okay." And then I think Hecate came by later. I think we talked to Hecate. No, did we talk to Hecate? I feel like we talked to Hecate later.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, we talked to Hecate later, and we prodded at her as to why she wants specifically 3 kids with Nihilus. It's really strange that she just planned their future without him consenting to any of it. But she was like, and this is the part.
Oh, wow.
And this is the part where we decide that our daughter is going to be a doctor and our son is going to be a composer. And Nihilus was like, I wanted them to be a carpenter. And then it was like, you don't know the plan yet, Nihilus. This is why we go by the book. And Nihilus didn't like that we took her sock. She was like, "Give my sock back." And he was like, "Here you go.
Just like, why the
We
fuck
don't
did
need
you
it.
take my sock?
We don't need it anymore." And I think that's all that happened last time.
Thank you very much. And also, god fucking damn it, Crazy Fox. Fucking sending
do?
me another fucking game. You
Oh.
fucking lunatic, thank you so much. Alright. Wiki.
Yeah.
There you go. Have 2 of these. Also, trick or treat.
Huh?
Trick or treat.
Trick?
Alright. There you go.
Oh. What happened? I'm still erasing my lines. What happened?
I
Huh.
see.
Just took Deco's lucky flip and gave it to you.
Oh, okay, thanks.
So you've
Nice trick.
chosen death.
There you go. It's all clean.
But no. You're gonna get 1. And then, here's 3 more. Pick where they go.
Huh.
Who gets them?
Well, she said trick, so obviously all of them go to her.
Give 2 to Nihilus. Here you go.
How dare you?
Okay, fine, thank you.
Damn, that reverse
Thank
psychology
you.
works well. But yeah, that was basically everything that happened last game. And then you guys had all gathered back by your cart. You were going to set out, and I believe you were heading towards the capital
Yeah.
I think so.
with this merry band of misfits. By the way, DK, are you just going to leave Bolus out?
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
You can't leave your balls out like that.
Leave them hanging out there, man.
And
God.
also, just
We're in
a
a
small
cart?
thing for you and audience. Just for what each one does. At a reroll, you can use 5 to auto pass. Surge can do everything above, but also Nair Declaration, extra turns, extra abilities, and then when you get 3 of those, you get a card.
Heck yeah.
Just as a quick reminder for everyone that we can keep on the table.
But yeah, I mean, we're in a cart right now, so like, and unless we're going around a populated area, I don't think it minds too much having a fiendy boy here.
Yeah, no. Since you guys are heading towards the capital, that's gonna take like a good, I don't know. Yeah, like 5-6 days.
I will say once we get there, I probably won't bring him into the capital because that seems like a bad idea. But I will take his dark power before going into the capital.
But yeah, you guys are gonna be rolling across the farmlands for the next 5 days. So let's see what happens. At the power of D20s on your first day. Okay, you guys just, you depart from McKate's place early in the morning. Start heading out on your journey towards the capital across miles and miles of open fields and farmland. And it's just really nice out. The sun's shining, it just feels incredibly, like, warm. Not too warm, it's like that very relaxing warmth. As you go by, like stray farms, little clusters that you could hardly call villages, but are. And
Hey Nihilus, who's the sun god? Is there a sun god?
Is there a sun god? I don't think there's any particular.
I mean, if you were gonna
Someone.
thank anyone for the sun, you would thank Ifrit.
Lord Ifrit.
Thank you for the pleasant weather, Lord Ifrit.
And Trin, you would thank Suzaku.
Yep.
But yeah, no, your first day is just gonna be very relaxing. No threats or dangers. Again, you pass by a farm every now and then, and you get like a friendly wave from the farmers.
Yep.
Is there anything you guys want to do with each other while you're traveling? Anything you guys want to discuss or go over? Juliet's here too, and the comatose guy is in there.
We don't count him as a person right now.
Juliet can go next to Boko. +2
He's-
Boko. Boko
He's quite
harder.
literally Boko strong.
So, what are we gonna do exactly once we get to the capital? Are we going straight to the academy to find that person? Or are we going like to the castle to find them? Or what are you thinking?
Oh, I'm going straight to the academy. I have to file my reports.
Oh yeah, I was just meaning the. I mean, we're gonna go and see. What was her name again, Jake? The person?
The Empress?
Yeah, the one in charge right now.
Yeah, Alexandra.
And they're like at the academy, you had said, right? Or are they?
You would assume they're either at the academy or at the palace.
Okay. What do you think, Nihilus? Should we go straight to the academy since that's where Juliet is getting her stuff going through, or should we go to the palace first?
I might get weird looks either way, no matter where we go. But I suppose the academy is a coin flip, really, where she might be. She might. Who knows? The Empress might not even be in the capital anymore. I can't keep up to date with things like that.
Yeah, apparently a lot of crazy stuff's happened. Still can't believe the Emperor is dead.
It's well,
What was the
Hmm.
emperor like
Him?
before he, you know?
Oh, he was really nice.
He was a kind soul, I suppose. But
Does anybody have any reason to, you know, kill him like that?
well, many people have many reasons to have other people killed, I'm sure. Especially people who yearn for a position of power.
Nothing
This
that
isn't
I can
anybody
think of.
though. This is a person who got the blessing of all of your deities, right? They
And
had to have been strong.
perhaps, well, the Emperor was. Maybe he was too kind a soul.
I can't think of anybody in the Empire who'd want to hurt him. All the houses loved him. He had good terms with the Academy. Eli was a great friend of his.
You know?
And it doesn't make sense that anybody from somewhere else would be able to get to him, right?
Hmm.
I mean, the Alliance and the Republic are super far away.
Guess it would depend on when it happened. I mean, he wasn't exactly afraid of going out to the farms, as she like kind of motions to the land around him, and
Was it?
help enrich the ground a little with his magic.
He was quite the people person.
I don't really know much about how my place really does things, but you saw back in the previous towns, whenever they were at the castle, they're not exactly subtle with like
Neither
the
were we.
flying machines and everything.
Well, you've never seen it. You've clearly never seen an Imperial regiment on the march. Then,
I was just meaning it doesn't seem like they'd be able to hide themselves very well.
well, they do fancy themselves with all their magic tech or whatever.
Hey,
That
hey,
doesn't mean
Nihilus,
that. Hmm?
just quick look at this map real quick.
Yeah. Hmm.
It's gonna
Isn't
remind
that
me of that when you
isn't
were
that
there.
well? They don't need flying machines, S-Sphere. I've ran 2 Republic soldiers out here. Not too far from here, actually. If my geography's right.
You did?
Yes, they shot me.
What were the Republic soldiers doing here?
They were helping bandits and demons harass and terrorize nearby villages.
So they were allowed to be here then?
Oh, loud. No, I had no idea they were here. No one had any idea it was here. When they showed up with their rifles, everyone was caught off guard. Especially me. I still feel the metal burning in my stomach.
Well, if they can
Sounds
go
painful.
around to places, if they can go around to places without being seen, then it could have been them.
Well, the Republic didn't always have their fancy flying machines, I'm sure. They had to do things some way.
Again, I know very little about my own country, to be honest. I know about the technology that's there, but as far as military tech and everything like that, I barely know really anything that they didn't already have at the Golden Cactar.
That's a failure of their educational systems.
You don't really get a lot of education when you're the way I was.
Well, I didn't get much in education either until I proved myself worthy of it. Nearly died. Funny story. Wasn't funny. Lots of broken bones.
If only nearly dying would allow you to get education where I was from.
I didn't get my education until I decided, man, you should be something more than just a pretty lassie. Let's give you something to talk about so you can hold a conversation, but not too smart now.
Clearly,
Might start getting ideas.
clearly your teachers failed to not let that part happen.
I
Professor
mean,
Eli, do not fail me.
I have a little question, if that's okay.
Hmm?
What was it like where you guys were from? I mean, going to Finn was my first time actually leaving the country.
All of us?
Well, I mean, I know where Nihilus is from.
Ah.
My village doesn't have a name.
Looks over toward Tren.
We didn't tell Juliet.
No, we didn't.
No.
Gongaga's alright.
I mean, you just said a bunch of very, very, you know.
Lord Eli taught you, and that's cool. Lord Eli goes everywhere. He's a nice guy who does that.
About not wanting to have any thoughts and, all that different stuff.
Gongaga could be thinking pretty backwards, Sophia. You don't know. You haven't been there.
I'm just saying out loud like what you said, but okay.
Shin's still sticking to their story, though. Man, Gongaga's pretty backwards for a hooky dut in the whole town.
Well, I mean, what was it
Not
like?
special.
What did you do? Because I mean, like around here in the Empire, we have mages to take care of a commoner's every need, make sure the harvests are good, all that kind of stuff. From what I hear about the Republic, it's a complete wasteland, and I have no idea where Gongaga is.
Wasteland's really weird to say because the cities, at least the one that I was in, it didn't really feel like a wasteland at all. It felt very, well, packed, but also there wasn't really any need for anything. Magic and technology can get you just about anything you needed. The only problem is you have to be able to actually get that stuff. And growing up without really any sort of family or anything like that, you didn't really have a lot of options going around. Like I said, if there was any reason that nearly dying would get you an education, then most anybody on the street would have, well, at least at that point, any sort of doctorates at that point.
I wouldn't say I got a doctorate, but perhaps I should have pushed harder in my studies.
Basically, especially when it comes to people like me, they don't really like people who do regular magic there.
Truly
And
savage.
once people found out that I could do that, it wasn't very long before, that was added to the numerous other things people would be on me for, such as just the fact of what I am, which I didn't really even understand what that was throughout most of my life.
So you're
Until I
saying
came to the Empire, at least.
they were jealous?
Thinking back to all of the towns we've been through and the shitting in holes and everything. Yeah.
Well, I mean, obviously, like, of your privilege, you can do things they could never hope to do. Like,
Oh, right,
this
that.
this awful creature. She, like, motions to Bolus.
Over at Bolus is like, what's he gonna do?
You should have killed them, if you ask me.
Hey, I do good work.
He's been really helpful so far.
Oh, not him. The ones who tormented you.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Kill them. Slaughter them to the last. I like this guy.
There's not really a ton you can do.
Fire, lightning, ice, a whole myriad of things.
Later on, I figured out how to do some of those things, but not whenever I was smaller. Before the guy who saved me from the giant sandworm showed up, I couldn't do much of anything except for talk to scorpions and spiders and stuff.
Huh. Why didn't the sandworm work? Surely you could have tamed it, had them eat your enemies.
It kind of only works with tiny animals. I'm not even sure if I can talk to Boko.
Sandworms are pretty big.
But when it came down to the one that saved me, he left behind that book. This one shows the spell book.
Yeah, it's very old and tattered, but it like has the trimmings of a very nice book that has been worn down by time and age.
And ever since I got this, things looked up. I was able to learn more magic, and eventually I was able to find some stops for a second. People that could help me. And through working with them, I was able to find enough money to finally get away from the Republic. I spent everything I could on a way to get out, and well, that's whenever I ran into Titan's Village.
Who was the man that gave you that book anyway?
I don't know. I don't know him at all. He saved me and then left. I
You get
don't even know how he did what he did. He summoned a humongous creature, and next thing I know, he was gone. I just found this book lying around.
you didn't see his face, no features.
Do I know what like race he was, Jake?
You want to give me a roll real quick? Let's see how
Okay,
your
I
memory's
just to
doing.
see how good just to see how good of a look I got at him, I guess, because I want to say that he remembers everything he saw. So
Yeah, we'll
this is a
call it
very
an
important part of his life.
intelligence saving throw.
He just didn't get a good look, you see, with his
I mean,
was-
fucking dragon eyes.
He was definitely one of the taller races. You didn't get like a completely good look. He was robed.
Maybe an elf or a human or something.
He was in
I don't
like
really
the
know.
desert wear, so you know, like the practical kind where it's like heavy layers, absorbing sweat, that kind of outfit.
Did he look like a dragon or a giant cat?
You did not see any sort of tail or abnormal ears or anything like that.
I mean, maybe he was a human or an elf or something, or an elven. What are they called? Elven.
Elzen.
Elven. Maybe he was and there are some like Hunes or something, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could, humans, Cure,
Maybe they were.
Cure in
He was,
14.
he was some kind of a Hure or an elven. I don't
mm,
really know. Again, all I was trying to do was get away from a giant sandworm.
well, maybe you might cross that path one day. Whoever it was.
Mm. Now it sounds, the desert sounds really awful.
The
I don't
city was
know.
great. I just couldn't stay in the city very often and not be bothered.
I honestly don't know why they don't just let us come and fix it.
They are just as stubborn as we are. It's almost admirable.
They could probably say the same about you.
Yeah.
Why don't they just let us come and fix it?
I mean, we don't have giant sandworms roaming the land.
Maybe that's why they showed up with their guns near where Nihilus was. They were trying to fix something, even though in the end, maybe that something was more sinister than what we think.
I've been thinking,
I don't really have a lot of love for my country.
understandably so, but I have been thinking.
You've been thinking.
Dangerous pastime.
I know, right? So strange.
Want
It is-
cheesy?
Yes.
Here you go.
No, I got this sucker.
Man, it was really nice of Kate to send us off with this bag of treats.
yeah.
I just
What?
walked up to that random farm and said trick or treat, and he handed me the sucker. It was great.
This. Well, I've been thinking about Finn and how destroyed it is, really, when you think about it. Through Imperial hands. Maybe there was more to that than we have knowledge of. Many parties would benefit from Finn going into the hands of the Empire or the Republic. But the Empire's
It's like a place between the two of them, right? Whoever owns it's going to have a lot of power in the end.
yes.
Hello there.
Which I'm thinking maybe the Empire shouldn't stake a claim at Finn. Whatever is going on here, it might have been someone vying for that throne. This might be a step in their planning. Or perhaps the Republic set this up. Or perhaps even the Alliance. It's hard to say. It's all speculation, but
Maybe they want to join the alliance. Maybe she'll want to join the alliance. Get some protection and not be overruled and overseen by somebody. Then eventually, when Doma becomes independent, become a part of Doma.
well, if it's Doma, then maybe it wouldn't be so terrible.
It's almost like a pretty kitty's got her sway, a bit of a sway in there.
Is that how
Hmm.
Gongaga would do?
Who knows?
It's
Trin
possible.
doesn't care because Juliet's not questioning it. It just goes over her head and
Hmm. But maybe you're right. Actually.
Ow.
Maybe the alliance is the best course for that, for both Finn and really everyone involved.
If you're worried about
I
somebody,
don't get it. Why would
having
that be a good
the-
idea?
Juliet, you're aware that that our empire did manage to take territory on the other side of the mountains.
Oh yeah, I know about Titan's Blood.
Yes. Do you know how much it costs us to do that?
From what I remember from the history books, took quite a few men, and the emperor at the time almost died.
Yes. It was a very ambitious sort, but if whoever is doing this did this to Finn with the zombies, they might be working for someone who is very determined to have that throne. And if this is the case, Juliet, can we truly trust an emperor who's willing to do such awful things to good people just for an edge? I wouldn't want that.
No, but I don't think the Trinity would ever put somebody like that in power. Especially
You never
one of them.
know. Someone could have perfectly good intentions and resort to truly disastrous means to achieve their ends, Juliet. This is what will stop this person from doing the same thing after he has power? Doing to the mages, to the rest of the soldiers, to everyone, anyone they want, or any dissenters. There would be nothing, almost nothing, to stop them.
I mean, who do you think it was? You think it was
I don't
Kate?
know.
I mean, she kind of really went after her family, no problem.
I don't think that Kate could have that much sway. Have access to this kind of thing. Well, maybe. I don't know who. If that's the case, and I need that, then I can't let her have that throne even more. If it was her.
They were really close to that city, but who knows?
It was a crazed magistrate from the capital, right? So
Yeah, really weird. I mean, well, I guess not weird. The adjudicator is the one who decides bounties for stuff like that, you know. Criminals from the academy and all that, and he thought that he was pretty low priority. That's why I took it.
maybe the Grand Judicator is more ignorant than we thought, or perhaps far more informed.
Judicator. Which Judicator is it again?
Oh, Trin, you
Oh,
know the adjudicator.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
that's
Judicator
what-
is about yay big. He looks like something out of Overlord. You know.
Yeah,
This-
Azul. Yeah, that one. The
Zulmagia.
one the one that wanted to use me as a lab rat.
Oh yeah, it's him. Oh.
Lovely. Without my consent. Rude.
Well, lab rats can't usually give that kind of thing anyway.
I'm different than a lab rat.
True.
I'm a lab cat.
No, but seriously, that might actually be something that's probably bad.
Could have at least bought me dinner first. Or at least asked nicely. I could have said yes. You never know if you don't ask.
I don't like this. I feel like we're stepping into something that none of us have any real authority to change. Through legal channels. But
Well,
there's
I
real
mean,
change.
I can always mention it in the report, or you could try mentioning to the Empress.
All we're really hoping to do at this point is to get the king better, right? Dropping off and figure out what's going to happen. We don't have to stay in the capital too long. Maybe just long enough to check out the academy and then head off toward these places that we need to go to.
We have to ensure the king gets back safe, don't we? Also, will be his daughter in charge, and who knows under whose sway she'll fall.
He shrugs. If you
Just-
think he'll be like fixed in that amount of time,
Just little kitty grin. Little dumb points dumb to himself.
Exactly. We'll see what happens, but again, I feel all of a sudden as if I have far fewer friends in the capital.
Probably still
Ah.
have more than me. I don't have any.
I'm gonna be a big deal when I get back. First bounty and it went perfect.
Perhaps omits certain details about the thoughts of the adjudicator being involved.
I mean, I could do that. That's speculation more than anything. My report would be about mostly what happened in Finn, and I probably have to file a report on what happened back there a little bit.
You don't. It's being taken care of. They'll be fine.
I mean, in case there's a need of white mages, the Emperor should probably be informed there's a family feud going on.
A feud is a strong word. It's fine. The white mages will be all right. The house won't fall underneath itself.
I mean, she looks to the other two too.
just do whatever you think is right.
Looks at you, Trin.
What's gonna fall?
She's basically saying like everything that happened at the
Mhm.
the estate back there with Kate. Like, I kind of need to should probably make some kind of report about that
About Kate?
and about all the dead white mages.
I mean,
Trin can
Uh.
also abstain if like Trin has no meaningful, like commentary on it.
no, they don't.
And then Nihilus. Wanna give me that what's the word? Are you trying to be like friendly or you wanna raise that sword a little?
Of course, Nihilus is trying to be friendly with Juliet
And yeah,
right now.
give me a nice persuasion. Roll 3.
I love this little dice tray thing.
Okay.
Oof.
Yeah, she looks at you all with what you think is right, and maybe leave some stuff out. And she takes a deep breath. All right, I'll see what I can do with the report.
Let's have some faith. Things will be all right.
And otherwise, is there anything you guys want to go over, or shall we say you rest for the night and then go on to the next day?
Let's go.
Yeah.
As you guys start getting close to nightfall, and what was that, Squeaky?
No, I said all right.
Oh, okay.
You said, all right, well, full of Cheetos or whatever you're eating.
There, you guys don't come across any taverns today while like going along. It's mostly just like discarded farmhouses. Though Nihilist, you wanna flex yourself a little?
Yeah.
Alright then, you guys don't need to consume rations today. Nihilus goes up to one of the farmhouses and is like, we're here to stay, we need a place to rest, and they're like, oh, a Dark Knight, please, come in, yes, please, grace our home. Bountiful mages, it would be our pleasure to share our field's bounty with you.
Well, you're all too kind.
As, they even surrender their beds to you and they go sleep outside in the hay.
Oh, I feel terrible about that.
What's in that pantry?
I don't. I go lay down on the bed.
What's in the pantry?
Like, fruits, potatoes. You find some, like, dried up meats.
I'm taking this.
What are you taking?
The dried up meats
Oh, okay. You steal their jerky.
mine.
They're
And their
like, oh,
Pringles.
yes, please.
and their Pringles.
You have a jar of Pringles, don't you?
Well, Tristan has one, but
Yeah, so you want to steal Tristan's Pringles.
I give Pringles to my
But you know,
imaginary
taking
friend
their
Tristan.
dried meats, here, Trin, give yourself one extra day of ration.
oh, hell yeah.
Go from 10 to 11.
These people
Well,
are putting us. If these people are going to put us.
I'm also gonna take a cookie from the cookie jar.
You fucking monster. That's too much. You steal their hard-earned meat, but they're cooked, you fucking savage.
Before
I can't
dinner,
believe
too.
you do that, Trin. I get the biggest bed.
Before dinner.
Oh,
You
shit.
absolute degenerate.
I find the biggest.
You know what? And before everybody goes to bed, I'm gonna take another cookie and eat it before bed.
Trin, you
Such
just
scandal.
make unbroken eye contact with Nihilus as you do this.
Yep. With the biggest, cheekiest cat grin, just like, I'm taking another cookie.
As you guys have a good night of sleep. As you go on to the next day, you guys continue your adventures through the countryside.
I will
As
say every morning as the evil point wears off, I will get another evil point.
yeah, you're just like, Bolus, give. You're like, all right, boss.
If we say the night, I would like to make snackage
Yeah, yeah.
for, well, breakfast, food for these wonderful people, and also temp HP cookies for these two.
Yeah, you take a long rest, you get your temp HP cookies.
Woo!
Take another cookie.
God damn it!
Take another cookie.
But I made you freshly baked ones! But they're not. But there are,
Yeah,
it's
but
not
those are-
there.
But those are emergency ration cookies. This is their cookies.
Because
Uh,
we're already getting like good favor and stuff from these people. I've literally just kept myself as bound as I could up in the top area, so that nobody can see the ears.
But Trin, Sphere, are you gonna eat your magical cookies?
I'm saving these cookies. I'm eating their cookies.
They are a free action thing to eat.
They're a
so-
bonus action. They give you temp
Oh, yeah.
HP
Oh, bonus.
equal to your proficiency, so it's just free 2 temp health a day every time you do them.
How long do they last?
Yeah.
Until.
Until you eat
I
them.
will eat my cookie.
Yeah. So basically, both of you get 2 temp HP until the next time you long rest, where he'll make more.
It won't let me push it.
Oh
There you
no.
go. I
But
pushed
it
it.
lets you push it, but now it says 0-2 over it.
What the fuck? It just says 2 for me.
Yeah, okay. So you have a number. Don't worry
I
about
have a
that.
number. I have a crossed out 0 on my side, but I have a number.
So like Esper just downs this cookie while Trin just like hides it in like one of their 8 million pockets. They probably have, the little thieves.
As long as they're accumulative and it doesn't matter that I eat them right now. Hum, 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 hum.
Yeah, basically, they last until your next long rest.
Oh, well, if they last till the next long rest,
Yeah, end of the day.
Yeah, end of day.
but if I hold on to them, how long will they last?
Until
I believe they run out of potency in 8 hours as a snack, and they're still temp HP, so they don't stack on each other.
Okay, so I'll just eat it now then.
Yeah, just two free health.
Thanks, Nihilus. I think I'll eat it now.
Just cram fist in mouth.
I think I'll eat it now.
As you guys start making your way through more countryside, it's much the same as yesterday. The weather's not quite as perfect. It's a little bit overcast. But rather than have you guys roll, because you have a fucking dragon perception bitch over here, you do notice little splotches and patches every now and then of burnt land.
Nihilus, why is the place all burnt?
Ifrit.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I have no earthly idea why
The
this
sun-
bird patched so far.
The sun warms you in its embrace and envelops you with bright, majestic light like Suzaku.
Oh, Suzaku
Ifrit
also
destroys
has
everything
something?
he touch. Ifrit destroys everything he touches and throws everything into a volatile haystack fire.
Thank
I mean,
you,
he can do both.
Thank you, Ifrit and Suzaku, for this nice day. Don't set us on fire.
Yeah, look at you. You are getting better being a holy man.
I'm getting closer and closer. I mean, I'm learning, and that's pretty cool.
I'm learning how to pray. This is my first time.
I did it yesterday. I'm learning. Yesterday I prayed to one god. Now I'm praying to 2.
Look at you.
As
See, eventually, when you go to pray Suzaku, there's a very special ritual you have to do.
Oh yeah.
You have to stand in the middle of a breezy waterfall and
Mhm.
splash yourself with very cold water, and you have to stay there. It's called, and you're supposed to meditate. But man, if your nipples can just destroy that robe they put you in, it's so thin, it's paper thin.
Oh, I see. I'm rolling
a ri-
insight.
It's a very sacred ritual.
Trin, are you full of shit?
I mean, it's that. Well, I mean, it. Aside for the nipples thing, that is a thing people do.
Yeah, yeah. But do
That's-
your
that's
people
what- that's
do
what-
it? Are you being full of shit right now?
I mean, we're totally Japan.
Of course, with that natural Japanese accent.
I mean, I mean, they probably did some similar rituals like that, and Trin might be exaggerating slightly.
And I figure that's fair to say you're being honest, as
I narrow my eyes
As you-
distrusting at you, but I understand.
you narrow your eyes with your looking into insight into Trin. Is Trin does have a propensity to exaggerate a little tiny bit every
It's-
now and then.
It's about cleansing your body and tensing your resolve. If you can't do the ice bucket challenge, you fail.
Perhaps I should
Cool.
do.
I'll, if I ever go there, I'll ask somebody who's there and not you how my form would be in that.
The more
situation.
ice is in the bucket, the more resolute your resolve is when you can bear it.
I'm
What is it?
really feeling that this isn't the correct thing you're saying.
I mean, training in the middle of a blizzard is a normal thing.
No, it's about a waterfall.
That
Oh,
was the
whoa.
hazing.
Oh, waterfall.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
this an actual thing or is this hazing?
I mean,
I thought Suzaku was a sun thing or whatever. You're sounding like it's an ice thing.
but she's resolute and steadfast. And
What's
that
this?
is very important to let the fire of your soul not be doused by
You just stop and eat. You don't even
As you trail off.
that. Just like
If
Yeah,
I,
I'm gonna. Yeah.
my
I'll
second
face-
day draws to a close. Nihilus, you do see a nice little farm. It's much smaller than the last one. Do you want to pull your charms again?
Kind of. I actually want to ask them about the burnt splotches of land.
Let's go see. Do they know? Burnt splotches of land? Never heard of such a thing. What can I do
Oh.
for you otherwise?
Would it be too much to ask if we could spend the night?
Boy, howdy! I would love to have some people spend the night, especially after my wife took the kids and left. It's been very lonely.
you got free food.
I can spare some food for your night.
Wonderful.
It's the least a
Oh.
host can do for Magisters and a Dark Knight of your caliber, as he looks at the bolus and backs up a little.
Oh, here,
Again,
don't-
if we ever go to a place where there's people, Bolus is not there.
Bolus is hiding, like he should be at all times.
Or I
Oh.
de-summon him.
I have to stay in the carriage. Damn it.
Damn it, I can't believe they won't be going to Denny's with me.
Bucko.
Unless you can become invisible, you're going in the carriage.
Maybe at a higher level.
But thank you for your hospitality. My condolences for your hardships.
No. They're none of your problem. But please, as he'll set you guys up a nice warm meal. He does not offer you his bed though.
This ungrateful
Fine.
little shit.
Yeah, right. Don't push your luck.
Unless you can see his manners are lacking. Clearly, you must take his hands in recompense.
I will absolutely not do these things, Juliet.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just having my dinner.
Can't believe I have a bed.
You have couch.
Like-
They
What's a couch?
they have like some wooden chairs.
Oh, put him in a nice little line.
as you improv a bed in the house.
Waste not, want not. Good night.
You guys have a nice night of sleep. As
Man,
for
if
the
only
next-
there was something warm and soft to cuddle on. Come here, Boko.
Boko,
I was
I
gonna say-
love you.
I was gonna say Boko's outside. That's not just lies on the floor like it's nothing.
How's it look outside, Jake?
It's a little bit chilly.
Okay,
Was the night
I'll
before
stay in
Christmas.
then. I'll stay in then.
Night before Christmas and all through the house, the fields were burning.
It's like you're
Is
getting
it chilly? Is it chilly for someone who used to sleep out in the desert?
If you got under Boko, you'd probably feel like comforted and warmed,
Just
Like
tell
a-
Boku to
like-
sit on you. It's fluffy.
like a baby chick being
Yeah.
nestled gently.
Hell yeah. Time
As
to
you-
bond with Boko.
As you spend the night with Boko.
Yeah, just
Hell
tell
yeah.
Boku to sit on your face.
Give me, you know
I
what?
don't
give,
do that.
Give me a little animal handling.
Yeah.
I don't ask him to sit on my face.
Just find the
That's fine.
softest part of Boko and just stay under it.
Just,
He's all softness.
It's mostly feathers anyway.
just give me a nice little animal
Hiya.
handling.
I said hiya. I said hiya. I said hiya. I said hiya.
I think the room is defying you. You might need to come
I said
back in real
hiya.
quick.
Fuck.
Because otherwise, I can roll it still. Well, yeah, Boko lets you nestle up close. Boko sits on you.
How dare.
It's mostly fluff. You discover that night that Boko is
I'm
mostly
lost in the
fluff.
No, I thought he was fat, but it's just fluff.
You think you find a 6-pack? Boko's
Oh,
right.
oh my god. Oh
Why
wow.
would you think he was fat? You don't know anything about chocobos.
Because I have eyes.
Well, you clearly never dealt with chocobos before.
I clearly haven't. He's really dude, he's stacked.
Yeah. Why do you think he moves so fast?
But all of
Probably because the lack of weight. He's just fluff.
But you guys have a restful night's sleep, and you start taking off for the next day. As again with the fucking dragon eyes here, there is more scorched land. You find a few burnt down buildings along the way.
In Nihilus, there's more scorched land, and I think that place over there is burned down.
Okay. This is probably not it for these. Are probably people doing this now.
Or maybe maybe Lord Ifrit just got really pissed.
I mean, normally I'd say yes, but this feels far too controlled. This entire region would be in nothingness.
Yes, but is it as big of a deal as to stop our way to get to the nice place where people like have maybe toilets? Do they have toilets in the capital?
Of course, there's such a thing as a toilet. I don't know what these.
Oh,
I don't know what these running water pipes you talk about are though.
oh,
It's a
no.
bucket in the back. Trend lies.
He's just sitting there like, I want to go to a big city in the Empire and hope that there's some sort of fucking technology. Oh, no fucking running water? Well, never mind. I'm not excited anymore.
Well, maybe it is. This seems like a problem.
Running water.
Is
How,
there
actually,
any
no. How
sort
does
of-
technology work in Doma?
You have some convenient contraptions. You have some imported technological marvels from the Republic. You also have some enchanted resources from the Empire. As
Okay,
your
so
place isn't that well versed in magic or technology, but your people have no
You
problem
don't have
taking advantage.
duvets,
Do-
but you
do-
have toilets.
We have running water. It's just we but we have a boiler system instead of like freaking solar panels or some shit.
Yeah, it's like you have like a little bit of piping, but it's like the faucet itself is actually just a magic crystal pouring water into the sink. And then it gets piped away to you don't actually know where, you never bothered to check.
It's pretty nice, honestly. You just turn the crystal a little bit to the left and it's nice and warm. And if it's still a little warm, you turn it a little, you just point it a little bit to the right. and
Exactly.
yeah.
It's great.
I
Yeah.
think we have those.
Sphere, you don't know anything about crystals. Usually there's piping.
I know
and
how to
boilers.
turn things and then get it hot and
And
cold.
I know how torque works.
No, you just poke the crystal a little bit to the left and it floats a little bit, turns a little bit red, and then it's hot.
Uh-huh.
And then you poke the crystal a little bit to the right, it turns a little bit blue, and then it's cold.
And we have that in the capital, right, Nihilus?
Most likely.
I mean, I
Yeah.
stayed in the palace for a little bit.
Right,
How was
Juliet?
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't we?
Oh, thank God.
I was just waiting to be addressed as she smiles.
Oh, thank Titan.
You hear like a muffle in your bag. You're welcome. But as much fun as it would be to go to the capital, I feel like my sense of duty is overtaken. This doesn't seem right. It's only getting worse the closer we get to the capital.
We can check out that building then. I mean, it doesn't look like there's anything really around, but if there's anything to look at, it'd be the thing that got burnt down, right?
Yes, most likely. I fear for the other farmers around down the way. Honestly,
All right. All right, I'll stop hugging your chocobo then, and I guess we'll go over there.
and you don't have to get off.
I'm instead of riding in the fucking carriage, I'm just riding while hugging onto Boko.
Boko, you're so soft. Your feathers are amazing.
I feed him well.
Oh yeah, you're gonna go investigate the ruins?
If it's okay.
Yeah, absolutely. You guys just pull your cart up to the side, and head to these burnt out ruins. They seem pretty messed up. As are you looking for stuff or trying to investigate?
What's the difference?
Finding items versus like trying to piece together what the hell happened.
Are we looting or trying to figure out what's happening?
I'm trying to figure out what happened. I couldn't care less about whatever loot's in here.
And I am looting.
You fucking.
All right.
You are. Oh my god, you are a
This
fucking
isn't
priest.
my job.
You are a fucking priest.
All right, Deco, you're gonna do a perception check.
Give me a second. I tried to fucking get in, but I forgot we had to put a password in.
And Anthony, you're gonna do an investigation check. And Trin, is there anything you want to do with these burnt out ruins while you're here?
You want to loot stuff too?
You want to be a loot gremlin?
Oh, blimey, I'm Tran. Num num num. I think
I'm
she's
sorry,
away
what
right now.
happened?
Oh, you guys pulled up by the burnt out farm. They're going in to investigate. Do you want to join with for looting or like investigating?
Yeah, I'll join in.
Which
Gonna
one are you
loot
doing?
or investigate?
Investigate.
All right. So you and Anthony will be investigating. So just roll your d20s. And Deco, you're gonna be looting.
Deco isn't just looting. Also Owl and Bolus are looting.
My
This is
fucking
true.
god.
They'll give you advantage.
13.
Yay!
I got 20.
19 and a nat 20.
Yep.
So it's perception, you said?
Yep.
You and your fucking loot squad.
15 plus 5? So 20?
Yeah, so as you start picking through, you find like a stray coin purse. It's got a nice little 10 silver inside it. And collectively you can find through burnt wreckage and like some scorched food, another 3 days of rations.
That's pretty good.
As the two of you are looking over this place, the damage is pretty well controlled. When it comes to the scorching, while it seems to have spread over the time, like there's a few areas where it's pretty just plain to see. The scorching seems to come in like hard straight lines.
You said 10 gold, right?
10 silver.
Oh, 10 silver.
As you guys like survey the damage, it's like, whatever happened here? There's like a little bit of dead wildlife. Looking over that, you notice it's kind of been half eaten. Like you find a dead cow, and it's just entire core of its body is gone, besides like head and legs. It's a pretty rotten, decomposing otherwise. You think something flew by and burned the hell out of this place. As for what that could possibly be, I mean, that's your personal deductions. Through scorch marks, claw marks, and eaten cattle.
Hey guys, I found some jerky. What'd you find?
We found some rotting jerky. If you want some of that. His emotions of the dead cat, like dead livestock.
Something very
no, thank
angry
you.
and something very angry and fiery made its way through this pot. Probably a little hungry too.
Do you know where it came from or where it went?
Somewhere.
Well, straight lines of fire. half-eaten livestock, giant claw marks.
That sounds like a bunch of bad stuff I don't want anything to do with.
There are a few ideas of what the creature might have been.
What do you think it is then?
Yeah, the only thing that comes to mind with me is like a fucking dragon or something.
A dragon.
Big bomb.
Or perhaps, well,
Could be a
like
spider.
Nihilus looks at the fucking half-eaten livestock. Are there? Is it like looks like are there tooth marks or is it like a
It's like tooth
Not
marks.
tooth
It was a bite.
bitten? Okay.
As you announce
Mm.
that, you do feel pretty confident in that answer. I'll say.
Yeah, probably. I mean, maybe for a second I thought maybe a phoenix, but these are teeth marks, so they don't. I don't think they have teeth.
I mean, have you seen geese?
I mean, that's not a phoenix.
No.
Just hopefully hoping up the bomb card. Like, are we gonna rule? Are we rolling out the bomb?
I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think a dragon's terrorizing these parts. I mean, terrorizing because if it was just hungry, it wouldn't be just half-eaten everything everywhere.
Man, that
Yeah.
sounds like something we need to definitely tell someone about.
Yeah, I'll include that in my report. You'll probably open up a mission for it at the Adventurers Guild.
Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure another 3, 4, 5 farms will be destroyed completely by then.
Thing is, though, if it's terrorizing it, one would like to hope it's terrorizing for a reason. If it was just hungry, it wouldn't cause as much damage.
Yeah, hopefully, you never know. They're very capricious creatures, but you're right. There has to be something going on. It's burning. It's not burning entire fields down. It's not going out of it. It's going out of its way to destroy homes and to kill livestock. And I didn't find any humanoid bones. Did you two?
No.
I found 10 silvers and some jerky.
Kind of jerky.
Just seeming like preserved meats.
Yeah. Like beef, duck, chicken, pork.
Now this is gonna go back to around the
It's like chewing one. It's just like, I don't know.
now this is gonna start looking for like footprints or like evident like remains of any kind of people that are here.
Give me. What would it be? It's, I believe, for tracking is nature.
Woo! These surges of light. I can use them after, right?
Before.
Before.
Because if you're using a surge, you're getting an auto success.
Oh right, it's auto. These are auto successes. That's
Yeah,
right.
because it's more than 5 lucky flips.
Yeah.
'Cause if you use 5 of these, it's an auto success.
Surge of light. Let's see if we can find something.
So as you search around for tracks for that, you find some heading towards the direction of the capital. They seem pretty old. Like you would not have been able to find these easily. As you consider the damage back on the farm, like looking over that cow, it had been decaying for a while. Whoever was here, you would guess, gave up on this place and left.
Found tracks, old ones,
Ah, fuck.
heading towards the capital.
Old tracks? Like
Fairly
how
old. As old as these decomposing livestock. If I had to guess, whoever was living here, whoever stumbled upon this place in the middle of its attack, gave up and ran. Not that I blame them.
Yeah, it feels pretty ruined.
Nothing here that can be salvaged, as far as I can see.
Should we keep heading off then? And if we find anything else, we can look into it then if we feel we need to?
If we keep following the trail, we'll eventually run into the one making it.
Hopefully.
The trail's leading back to the capital, though, right?
It's a long way on foot. I ain't seeing any kind of animal tracks with them. So.
And if the thing can fly, there's not really going to be a lot of trail to follow.
Nope. It's not just kind of looks up in the sky. No, there isn't.
Look up, it's right there. It's like, oh,
Hi!
You fucking asshole.
I'm the murder goose.
The Goose Dragon.
Untitled
Honk.
Dragon game.
Honk.
There.
But you guys continue on your way as the sun starts waning in the sky again. You guys actually come across a town this time. Not a big
Okay.
one, mind you. Like,
Ah,
is bigger than this place.
Hmm.
But it's a nice little collection of houses, and you notice on top of the hill is a rather nice looking establishment.
ah. A nice establishment.
Yeah, it looks very comfortable.
Ah.
As you guys roll into town, again, the sun's getting low. You notice a lot of people seem to be packing up for the night, locking doors, etc.
I like
All
look
right.
at the nice place, look back to Nihilus, give a pout.
Yes, we'll go to the top of the hill.
Yeah.
Where they have more jerky to pilfer from.
Maybe.
Man, they weren't gonna use it. Ow.
Ah.
You're right. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe that stranger who ran might have come this way. If they're
Yeah, we
not
can
still
see if
here.
anybody has any rumors about all this burnt down stuff or whatever.
Maybe they'll have brie.
We'll have both of those things, right?
Have you ever stopped off in this town before, Nihilus?
Have you ever had brie in Hylas?
You did not. From just a quick reference for when you left home back up here on the map. You kind of kept to the forest line. You honestly passed by your home when you were heading south. So you didn't really hit this place. Because you guys are roughly halfway through. You're around here right now.
No, I haven't been through here. My journey took me following the forest edge, stains that is. And also, no, I have never had fruit.
Pretty good.
We'll have to see if they have it.
It's very creamy cheese.
Hmm.
When you warm it
I-
up,
I-
it just gets gooey.
I enjoy cheese.
It's very. It looks like it looks like a puck of some sort. It's just like like every other hunk of cheese, and then you warm it in the oven, and then the rind, which you can also eat, just kind of softens up a little bit, and you puncture it, and it just kind of oozes out. And if you take some roasted garlic and you spread it up on some really good sourdough bread,
Oh, that sounds really nice. I'm hungry now.
Me
Let's go.
too.
yeah, let's go. See if they have brie.
You're gonna head straight to the house on the hill.
Yep.
Yeah.
The haunted house on the haunted hill.
As you guys make your way up there, you see a little sign out front, Mage's Wake, as you come to understand that this is not a house, it's a tavern. A very nice
Hey.
one.
Mage's Way. Now dark.
And you guys are just gonna stroll straight inside?
Of
Yeah.
course.
What are you gonna do with Bolus?
Well, I mean, again, if we're going in a city, he's gone.
Okay.
I poof him.
Goodbye! As you guys head inside, the place is very nice, very clean.
Where's everybody?
It's
No
very
people
empty,
anymore.
besides for one person in there who seems to be wiping down the counter. That's a lucky flip. That's not there.
Oh hell yeah! A quarter.
Porter's washing the counter. How
no,
crazy!
no, no.
Like a fucking
You
pig.
bitch.
You're like one of those. You're like a little bread bug from Pikmin. You just see the thing I need.
As you just hear, oh, hi there! How are all of you
Hi.
doing tonight?
Evening. Doing fairly well, I think. But it's a busy night.
Yeah, everybody's getting ready to turn in for the night. I take it you're here to have a room?
If you have any available, that is.
And to see if you have any cheese. Yeah.
Oh, we have plenty.
Brie.
Perfect.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Look at that.
Sourdough.
Yeah, of course. We're
Roasted
very well
garlic?
stocked here.
Chardonnay.
Yeah,
Is this,
in the
is
wine
this not-
cellar.
Perfect.
The finest of foods for the alley cat.
Mhm.
If well, with all that, this seems fairly good. Do you have rooms available?
Oh yeah, we're completely open right now. If you each
Oh.
want your own room, it would just be, let me see, including meals, 2 silver apiece.
Oh, that's fairly cheap.
Huh.
Looking at this place, that's a steal. Like on
What?
the vague table, you know, of like wretched, squalid, poor, modest, comfortable, wealthy. This place is borderline wealthy in like comfort levels, and
Wow.
she's
we're not-
asking for a poor man's wage.
Are
Wow.
you sure about that?
Oh yeah, on tonight we tend to make a little exception.
I have already given them 2 silver.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you very much.
But
I'm
what-
Trent is gonna pull out. I don't want to make it an odd number, but I'm gonna pull out 2 gold. Keep the tip.
Uh, no, please. Here, I have change.
No. Keep the tip.
such a generous soul.
Are you sure?
Sweet like that. Sweet lass like yourself must be working hard. You earned it. Wink.
Oh, give me that charisma
Okay.
with
You say wink
advantage.
out only because you said it out loud.
14.
Hold on, with advantage.
Ah, fuck.
Roll one more time.
Damn it.
All right,
14.
so 19 total. As with the money, she looks at it. She gets little red cheeks. You wanted brie and sourdough and what was the drink again? Chardonnay.
Chardonnay.
Yeah. I'll get all of those right away. This can cover the 2 of you if you want. As Juliet looks at the 2 of you.
Well, I'll take the room. Give him the extra portions. I suppose. If you insist, Trey.
I mean, if that's what she wants to use her tip on.
Well, yeah.
I say under my breath. That's what you want to use your tip on.
I guess before I get the food, here as she like stumbles around the counter. Here's your key. Here's your key. Here's your key. Here's your key.
Thanks.
Um,
Thanks.
I'll go get you guys your food. Make yourselves comfortable. Guess people usually say around tonight, be in bed by the time the moon's up.
It's just not to keep Trin from eating his wonderful meal. Why would that be?
I really don't get it myself. People say something happens during the town at night. I'm a pretty sound sleeper. I've never woken up during it or anything. But they say people go out and they don't come back.
Interesting.
Eh?
Oh.
But
It's not that interesting, Nihilus.
I'll go get that your food for you right now. Please excuse me. As she scurries off into the back.
Nihilus, it's not that interesting.
Oh, it's fairly interesting.
No.
Yes.
No.
Oh, are you afraid of a little superstition?
No. I'm not afraid of superstition. I'm afraid of if those are correct.
Yeah,
I mean, worst case, they are.
Yeah, worst case they are. You are
That's-
completely correct.
I think you both mean best case. For it is, if it's real, then we can maybe deal with it. Stop it.
Oh, but how are you going to deal with it?
Have you seen how Nihilus deals with anything?
Yes, I've actually was going to ask the same thing.
Thanks back to all the times he's raised the Nihilus from the dead. Oh, yeah?
See, I can tell by that smile on your face you're completely confident in our abilities to handle it.
Man, this brie is taking a long time to get
Oh
here.
god. Oh god damn it. I should have asked if they had hamon. God damn it.
As
Oh,
after a bit,
another coin, another wink. Maybe they'll have plenty of things for you, Trin.
Maybe. Should I try it again?
You're quite a lady killer, you know that.
Huh?
What do you mean, huh?
What do you mean, huh?
What do you mean, huh?
as you guys are, what do you mean, huh? You hear some rustling from the back and the rolling of a cart as she comes out with a cart just loaded with bread, bread, cheese, and wines.
Yes. Yes.
Here you go to top you off. We don't really have much time for
Pleasantries?
cooking anything big before it time to lock the doors. But if you need anything quick, I could see what we have.
So is it just we need to be in bed or we don't leave?
Um,
Like which is it?
I'm not sure on the details myself. I'm usually in bed by then.
Ah.
At least on these nights. I don't mind staying up later on other times.
I take the bread and cheese and I go, ah, goes to look at it. Trin said something about putting it on fire. How do I do that?
Well, you no need to worry about such little details like that, I'm sure.
Hmm.
It'd be a perfectly fine night.
Is there anything else you need? Would you like some dried meats to go with it? It's
Yes.
something I can get quickly. All right. I'll be right back. As she scurries off again.
Just the ears perk up. Yes.
You really have no idea what you did to make her all flustered, do you?
I just thought about somebody I met with. I just thought about somebody back in the capital and thought that's what they would do if they wanted their way.
Yeah, you were flirting.
Yes.
Oh,
And I
that's
think
that's flirting.
yes, and I think she's receptive to you.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, if you don't watch out, she may fall for you.
That's a shame.
You be careful with those powders, Trin.
I'll train. That's pretty
Right.
cool.
You're gonna leave a whole host of shattered hearts in your wake.
But how am I going to get what I want then?
I mean, if you don't care about that kind of thing.
I mean, you're in the Empire. You just say you're Magister and demand it.
I don't want to do that.
You could try
Honestly,
asking politely.
I would never demand things while pretending to be a magister. He says as he just like his ears poke out slightly. What would I have to
Honest-
pretend to be a magister for?
Asking politely would work, or pretending to be a magister, or just taking his sphere's bandana off when he's not looking.
I was just being mostly friendly.
Very friendly.
Yeah.
At least you think so.
Jake, it says on Prestidigitation I can warm things.
Oh yeah, you can.
Can I warm my brie over my sourdough bread?
Yes, absolutely.
Perfect.
I mean, I guess she is somewhat cute.
Well, the
You're
way
like-
the way I was thinking it, I was giving her some extra money because if this place is the way it is and it's costing so very little, it's going to be coming out of somewhere. So my assumption was her pay.
I just want to know how often this happens.
Oh,
Is it a month thing or is it like a year thing or?
I own the place as she's coming out with like a plate full of dried meats and sliced meats of different sorts.
You own the place.
Yeah, it used to be my dad's before, well, he got on in age.
Oh.
I'm sorry for you.
We
Sure, he
used
was
to
a
be
fine man.
used to be real popular back in the day. We got a lot of visitors, so the hit I take on these nights isn't that bad.
How long have you been doing this? Since he was in business or?
The full moon thing, I think it's been a good. She stops. She thinks.
Ah, so it's a full moon, so this happens monthly.
Yeah, I want to say for the last 6 years at least.
And this place is pretty pristine for 6 years in operation.
Yeah, I mean,
Impressive.
you just don't go out at night. I take care of it. I ask every now and then. I pay somebody in town to help keep it clean if business gets too hot.
Yeah, one night a month at lower wages doesn't seem that bad.
Yeah,
In
yeah.
fact, it almost seems like something you could completely ignore, Nihilus.
Well, you're right. Anyway, Miss, I'm so sorry. What is your name?
Oh, Diana.
Miss Diana. You've not noticed anything weird about this town in 6 years?
Oh, I mean, I've lived here my whole life. I don't. A lot of people notice something weird on this night. I don't have problems sleeping, so I just go to bed right and early.
Have you never been curious?
Mm. After I heard people went missing, no, not really.
Fair.
Well,
Hmm.
But was there anything else you needed? Otherwise, please enjoy your meal, and I'll make sure your rooms are in order.
Well, I mean, maybe we want some more of your company.
I mean, yeah, I can supply that at least for a little bit.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
She just sits down next to Trin.
Okay, ask the questions.
Analysis,
Oh.
Analysis, you want your brie melted?
oh, wait. It's fine, man.
All right, more for me.
Eat your fill. I'm sure you'll be sleeping soundly through the night.
You better believe I will.
Have your I'm sorry, this is personal. Miss. Had your father ever said anything about what goes on at night
No, he passed away before all this started.
before? This is only recently happening.
Recently, over the past 6 years, yes.
No.
Pretty much become the new norm.
How many people live here?
I want to say probably roughly 100 or so in total.
How many people have gone missing in 6 years?
Recently, not anybody. In the past year or two, it's just been a traveler doesn't listen, so they go out and then nobody sees them the next day.
Yeah, no, this has only happened 72 times. It's fine.
That's still seven. That's more than half your population. Half your current population.
Hmm.
I mean, you said you've lived here all your life, right, Diana?
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Anybody you know gone missing?
Mm.
Anybody you care about? Any friends?
Uh,
Former classmates? Teachers?
a few hands that worked here. I'd say 2 of them went missing. I had a friend go missing a long time ago, but that was way before this started.
And never curious. That in itself is quite.
I'm pretty sure they were
Curious.
curious. They're mentioning it.
Yeah.
I mean, if people go missing, I'm certainly not a fighter. I wouldn't want anything to happen.
Well, I'm sorry this thing has been afflicting the town for as long as it has. I'm sorry that you've lost people you care about.
Oh, thank you. It wasn't recent, so it's not a fresh wound, but thank you.
Well,
Was there anything else?
Alice just pours himself some of the Chardonnay and he kind of drinks it down. Well, you all have a good night.
Hmm?
He stands up.
Oh, you going out now, Alice?
Yeah, he takes his claymore out. Yep. I'll be outside.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
No.
Are
Maybe
you going to join him, Juliet?
no. Maybe we should just go to bed.
I completely agree.
Yeah. I agree with STR. This is a good idea.
Well, it does sound like a good idea. If I started this, but if I did anything that ever sounded like a good idea in my life, I wouldn't be the person I am now.
Nihilus, you know what happens outside of the city in the desert? A bunch of
No.
sandworms come out and attack people. You know what the best part about that is? People have learned not to do it and it's perfectly fine. So, like, now people have learned not to go outside, right?
So when they go missing, is there any sort of little trace of them that's left, or is just everything about them gone?
I mean, like their stuff gets left behind if they had any stuff.
Hmm.
Like with those adventuring sort, one stayed here. Their stuff was there the next day, but they were gone.
Now, you said you probably most likely sleep through the night, so you don't hear anything, correct?
No, I've never noticed anything on those nights.
But
They
people
said
have
that
to at least talk about it. Some people have to have heard something, and there has to be some way these rumors, like, oh, I heard a jittering in the night, I heard some screaming, I heard some this and that. You've probably at least heard a rumor or two. You run a tavern. People have to come and talk.
We don't really try to talk about it anymore.
Even when it was recent, when people were
it hasn't been
wondering.
recent.
When it was recent, she's
Yeah,
gonna
when it
she's
was.
gonna try and jog her brain.
Yeah, he's saying like were at least people talking about it early on when it
Oh,
first
like
started
back,
happening.
back a
Yeah,
couple of years ago.
like
Okay,
yeah, they
yeah,
don't
yeah,
talk
yeah,
about it now, but what about before?
yeah.
People usually mentioned having a hard time sleeping. They remember hearing something. I think a song or something.
A song?
Mm,
People sing.
That's all I
What?
really know about it.
Hmm.
So, and when they hear this song, does anything happen after, or they just hear singing in there? Nothing.
Uh, they just hear singing. A little bit of music being played.
Hmm.
From what I hear, it's usually very far off.
Probably lures people away, and then that's where they vanish.
If I had to guess it, I mean that might be what's happening.
Where would they go? What's the landscape like around here, actually, Jake?
The landscape of the immediate area is the little town. This area, while you're basically in the middle of plains, is a tiny bit hillier. There's like some depressions and raising up. Again, this inn itself is probably the most standout place here.
People hear a song in a far away. People go missing.
Sounds like a Pied Piper story, honestly. Except for the
Sometimes.
rats, it's people.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Speaking of, it's starting to get dark out. Do you mind if I head out for the night?
Of course.
Hmm.
Rest easy.
Thank you. I guess, is there any last thing I can do for you?
Leave your door unlocked.
I
Just in case.
uh okay. Yeah. As she beat red face runs upstairs.
She runs upstairs, and I was like, she's going to be so disappointed if you go visit her.
You are so cruel.
Huh? Oh, no, I was just mostly saying if anything happens to her, if her door's locked, we can't go in and save
No,
her.
that is.
Trent.
Mm.
All right, Trent. Let's see if we can walk. Let's see if we can walk this step by step. Step one:
Mm-hmm.
you give her extra gold, tell her to keep the tip, and wink at her.
Yeah.
Second thing: you say you you're clearly flustered. You continue to make her flustered.
Yeah.
And then you finish up by saying, leave your door unlocked tonight.
I didn't say I was gonna do anything there.
Rin, you
No.
are dangerous.
You are destructively dangerous.
Man, you're gonna
And
knock them dead at the academy. They'll love you.
Just playing around.
playing around. She wants you to. She's expecting you to visit her in the middle of the night to fuck her.
I don't even know her.
Exactly. Well, you know how people are. It's how people are. You can't honestly not know what you just did.
Okay, I kind of knew it the first one, and I was pulling your leg because for a minute I was wondering, wow, do they really think I'm that stupid? And it turns out you do. That's a shame.
Besides, who tells someone to leave their door unlocked during a time they said they locked their doors to keep themselves safe?
Because we're capable.
What are we doing? I just want to go to bed.
We're gonna go out, right, Narlis?
That was my intention.
Why
I'm
are
gonna
we
go to
doing that?
bed.
Because there is a strange thing causing people to wander off and never be seen again while leaving all their worldly possessions behind.
Isn't
People
that a
are-
good reason to not go outside and get taken away?
It's a good reason to go out there and try and stop whatever force is doing it because these people are living in fear.
Yeah.
You say that, I mean, you don't have the big ears.
Well, exactly. I don't
How-
have the big ears. I have these weird conical ears. You have the big ears, which means you would be perfect to help us do this.
I've got the cat ears.
I hate everything about what you just said.
Because what I said was right. You'll hear it coming miles
Well,
before we do.
Well, how about
I'm
this?
so
It's
tired.
mostly just people who are outside. We don't have to go out very far. If this feels really that scared, he can just poke his head out the window and keep an eye on us. If we suddenly vanish, then there you go. You were right, and you're now on your lonesome.
I don't like that either. Do you remember all the things we've been through where, like, you know, if I didn't have someone like Nihilus in front of me, I would have fucking died?
Oh, but you have Titan now. Now you have Diablos too. We all have Diablos. But you
Hmm.
mostly.
How
I
far are you guys wanting to
compromised.
go out?
We won't
Okay.
leave your sight. How about that, Asphere?
We'll stand just outside the building.
Oh, we should have asked her if she had a nice little pair of binoculars she can lend us.
Well, I would have asked for I would have actually asked for wax, though I don't know how effective that would be on me. in
Wax.
hindsight. Wax to plug your. You never done that? You don't know that story?
I
Wax.
mostly just hold my ears down if it really comes down to it.
Hopefully that works.
I'm gonna go here to bed. You guys can go deal with whatever's gonna happen tonight, and I really hope I see you in the morning.
You definitely will. It's all about faith and confidence, Juliet. You have a good night.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
How about even this, Sphere? If anything, you can see through your little animal friends, right?
You do not want me to send Al out there.
No, send me Zephyr.
No, I can't see through Zephyr.
Well, then I guess I'm taking Al.
What you taking any of them for? I grab Al back.
Well, you your senses extend to them,
Actually-
don't they?
Actually, it might be best to send Al. Nothing bad can happen to Al, right?
Yeah, it's just a bird.
Not that. He's a familiar. If
Yeah.
he were to be destroyed, I could just summon him again, or if he were to disappear.
Also, your senses extend to him.
I'm not gonna be looking and listening through something that's gonna entrance me to walk off,
Your body's gonna be here.
and I'm not gonna be able to freaking. If
We'll
I
guard.
can hear it, what if just hearing it means I leave?
How
Well-
about you just see then and don't hear? Can you choose?
All my senses go through my familiar.
I
How
don't
about
do this kind of stuff. I'm asking questions out of curiosity.
How about
If
You're
I'm
right.
if I'm to be sitting here anyway, I mean,
you're right? You're both right. If as long as we get some information out of this, we can guard your body. You'll make sure you don't.
Oh, you're all
So
gonna
now
share a
we-
room?
why can't I share it with Juliet?
Well, because she wants to go to bed.
I want to go to bed.
Oh, think about it. It's like projection. You'll be resting, unconscious on the floor.
Sharing senses isn't really resting, but I get you. Oh, fine.
How about this? You said you wanted to go to bed with Juliet, correct?
I didn't. I mean, I mostly just said that as a way to try to lighten things up. But yeah,
Turns into Juliet.
just like
yes.
look, just like narrows eyes at you.
Feel better?
Perfect. It's perfect.
Yeah, there you go. Everyone gets what they want except you. To an extent. Let's cuddle, bunny boy.
I hate everything about you.
You guys are going to send Al out for the night while you all lay down.
Nothing's gonna happen. It's a
Spears room.
fucking owl.
Everything's locked up tight. He said we throw it out the window, close the window.
Just take the owl, yeet it out a window. This isn't going to work.
Al was not ordered. Al, since Sphere didn't order, Al's like pecking at the window, like, let me in. Let me in.
I go over there. I'm like, okay, Al, fly around the city. I'll be looking and listening through you. If you see anything weird in like an hour or like as long as the moon is sitting up, then let us know. If not, then come back, I guess, right? Is that fine with you, Nihilus?
Yeah, that seems fine with me.
Al nods in understanding.
Okay.
As you three are going to go settle in the same room for the night.
Yep.
These rooms are, again, way above in pay, what you paid for. There is like this massive, you could probably fit 3 people on an easy kind of bed. There's very luxurious couch, a nice little table for you to read your books and all that.
Sphere is pouting that he doesn't get to freaking leisurely go through this.
Just sits on the couch. Don't you want to lay your head on my lap?
You guys are so mean to me.
What did I do?
I didn't do a thing.
This is the best place I've been.
Oh, you haven't been to the palace. Palace
I
is
did.
really nice.
I didn't go to the palace. You got to go to the palace.
I
mean, I
did go
guess I
to the
could have went
palace.
to the palace, but there was other things happening that I got to. You would know.
I ate palace food. It was really good.
It's just like you would know, Juliet.
Listen, well, if it makes you
Okay.
feel better, we can always stay another night or two if you want.
You
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, once we
Okay.
solve this mystery, why can't we stay here for a little while?
It's the
Not
least,
like-
it's the least I can do to offer for you, Sphere, considering.
And you guys will pay.
You're doing such a bold sacrifice for us, a sphere.
And you guys will pay.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's cheap.
Yes.
All right, let's get to this. You just see him at that point flop onto the couch and try to lay on quote unquote Juliet.
Julia, oh, okay, guys, I forgot to ask. What the fuck? That's fine.
Just going with the flow, Juliet. Just going with the flow.
Flop on the couch right over here.
No, it's just like it's just like sitting up like next to the door. It's like,
Bloop.
you know. I think Miles probably wouldn't be wearing his plate mail, but he'd have his hammer with him. Just in case.
Play mail off, hammer on. As you guys go into the night, Hal flying around outside, flying over the town, and Sphere, you're seeing through Al's eyes, right?
Yeah, all my sensors are owls, so even though I'm laying on a comfy couch, I don't fucking feel it.
You feel the wind through your feathers.
As you go through roughly, well, not roughly, you go through the first hour. It's just a town. Al lands by like a few of the buildings, looks inside. You just notice people like shuttering their windows up, like covering them with their drapes, locking their doors.
I'll stick around Al long enough for like the moon to get at a pretty good angle, for it like to actually be up and stuff.
The second hour into the night continues. As you go to start your third hour, you're sailing around, looking over the town.
This is so boring.
Al's
I mean,
gone.
It's pretty cool, but
You're back in yourself.
Nah, it's just like as like he's just going like,
Mhm.
it's so boring. If I wasn't so. Am I still laying on a Juliet?
Yeah, I mean, unless Trin stopped.
Yeah, after some point.
At some point, you just stopped.
Yeah, so at some point it was just like, I got what I want. Hi. Hi. You just wake up to cheeky cat grin. Hi. Morning. It's not morning.
Now it's just asleep.
So, everything okay?
Oh, Nihilus, you're not
I
asleep.
Oh, cool.
I didn't do that.
Oh? Where's Owl?
Nihilus isn't asleep?
Yeah, no. Anytime you feel close to nodding off, you just can't. As not long after that, like a few minutes, you guys start hearing a melody being played.
Owl is gone. Owl, I don't know. I didn't come out of him.
What's that noise?
You're not the... So you hear it too?
Sphere, you hear it
Well-
like clear as day. Some of you
I don't like it.
you hear like a little orchestra going on.
Nihilus,
It's right where it's over there. It's goes
I
over
was
to
like-
a window.
Nihilus also makes his way to the window.
As you guys listen closely, Sphere, you don't have to roll for this, so I'm going to save Nihilus the need to roll.
Cool.
It's coming from below you.
It's coming from down there. He's just gonna go down the stairs.
No.
You
Uh,
step out the door.
wait, that's fear.
Are you guys coming with?
Dude, Owl's gone. I have to figure it out.
So where in this tavern is our room located?
You're
Second floor.
on like the second floor. This thing is like 3 stories tall.
Okay, so I feel just went down to the first floor, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't involve going outside.
No.
No. So just
Yeah.
we didn't really ask where the owner's room is.
You're gonna step out?
Nope.
Yeah.
The door is no longer there.
Huh? What do you mean? What door? This door?
That door. It's gone.
You're in the nice long hallway. As you guys were basically the first room, like there's a little lobby here.
Sure, wait.
Sphere, as you
Ow!
you step out into the hall, you think you see like something sticky on the ground, in the dark. But as you step over here through the lobby, you can see the nice big blood red full moon outside.
Just looks over.
As you guys step through, all the furniture that was here, because this was like a very nice little lobby area where people could just relax, banter with each other, read. All the furniture is completely destroyed.
It did not look like that before. Neither did that actually, but the moon did not look like that before, guys.
No, the moon
What?
is massive right now.
I'm gonna go look for an unlocked door.
Friends, is this a trick of the moon? Or did we all not eat what we thought we ate?
I hate cheese.
But did you? I don't like this place.
I'm gonna go over toward the window to see the moon.
The moon is, how do I describe it? Much larger than usual. It's basically consuming the night sky. Otherwise, there is not a single star in the sky. And
Guys,
when
it
you
did
look
not
at
look
the
like this when I was with Owl.
when you look out on the landscape, it's pretty heavily draped in mist. Looking like above, like most of the buildings are consumed in it. You can barely make out the tops of them.
Are there any other doors in this floor?
If you keep going along, there would be the doors to the other rooms.
Because we didn't ask the owner where her room was. Because I had good intentions, you see.
Don't go running off without the rest of us.
Yeah,
We
don't
gotta-
go running off.
We gotta find
That's
the owner.
fair.
There's music downstairs.
Esphere, do not
Yeah.
go down those stairs.
Esphere, you know that they heard music before they disappeared, right?
Yeah, but Owl.
Yeah.
I will be resummoned, Esphere. You said that.
I know, but
Can you at least summon Titan so that you're not alone?
looks over at you. I totally would have thought of that.
You're welcome.
I fear that you require more than just a sword hand to defend you sometimes, Esphere.
He's like, leave me alone. I'm not used to the summoning thing yet. I will use a spell slot to summon Titan.
As
Yeah.
and then spell slot.
It's better that we're all not. It's better that we're all not alone, which means that we should find Juliet and Miss Diana. Right, Nihilus? We should ensure everyone's safety.
Jake.
Yeah.
Indeed.
What's wrong?
I can't click my spells back over.
I am not sure what's going on there with you. I'll look into this over the week,
Thank
I'm getting
you.
a sense of deja vu for some reason.
and then you would use one of the spell slots. Here you are. As you have a Titan. Hey, what's going on?
Bad things, it
Titan,
seems.
there's music coming from downstairs, and like there's a bunch of fucking mist and a big red moon, and everything's terrible. And Owl's gone again.
Hmm.
I'm starting to feel bad for Owl. It happens a lot.
He strains his ears. Yeah, that's some pretty nice music going on down there. Is it a party? We going to party?
Oh no, apparently it's gonna take us to our doom or something.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
That could be a
What?
party.
Which I feel we should all, regardless, still stay together until we all go down there at the same time.
Well then why are you guys going that way?
To make sure
Because-
Juliet and Diana are alright.
Do we even know what room they're in?
No, but we can check because at least one of those doors is going to be unlocked.
This is a big place.
Yeah? Doesn't seem like we're in any rush though, are we?
Owl!
Nihilus, I don't know how to convince him otherwise.
Esphere.
Look, I know he can be brought back whenever, but come on.
We should check on our companions first, Esphere.
Our companions can't be resummoned.
Well, go see if you can find them.
Will you wait for us?
Depends on how long you're gone, I guess. They could still be downstairs.
We'll be fast. All right? Give us. He looks out the window. I'm not sure if time counts anymore, so we'll be back as quick as possible. Okay?
Nuts.
Come on, we have to go.
Mm.
I also wonder where my arm. Where I wish we could go back to that room. I feel naked.
As you guys are gonna scurry off, try all the rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
As you go down, it's roughly good 5 rooms on each side. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All of them are locked on this floor.
All right.
At the
Nah.
far end, there's another staircase heading upward.
The music is downstairs, so one could assume that up would be safe, correct?
And Esphere, you're able to observe them through all of this.
Yeah, I'm watching them.
Are you guys gonna head up?
Trent's heading up.
Yeah.
You guys start heading up the stairs. By the way, Nihilus, also correct your AC because you're not wearing your armor.
Yeah. I forgot. How much is this plate? This half. This again.
That sets it to 16, so you would be 1 plus your dexterity right now. Or
So
10 plus dexterity.
So 10. Ooh, graphical glitch. But that's fine.
Yeah, no, I don't know what's going on there. It's coming clear over here. Maybe it's just related to how long the room's been open. We'll look into it before next game.
Yeah.
Either way, I can see it all clearly, so if you need clarification. As you guys head through, it's another hallway very similar to this one. As you go through all the doors, they're all locked, but at the end, where like the staircase heading back down would be, is one extra room.
Is the door locked?
No.
Cool. Go in.
As you step inside, you see a very comfortable looking room, a little more lavish than the rest of them. As you see Diana asleep in her bed.
Give me a moment now. Let's.
Don't maybe.
Don't
we sh-
maybe.
You shouldn't wake her up.
Why not?
If this happens every month, maybe sleeping is the best way to avoid whatever this is.
I guess, but doesn't explain where Juliet went. Juliet said she was going to bed too, but all these rooms are locked.
Probably because Juliet locked her room.
Maybe it's because Juliet did lock her room like she was advised, but
Yeah, and she left her room unlocked, and here she is. So clearly, locking whether the door is locked or not doesn't really pose much of a difference.
this strange phenomenon does happen either way, I suppose.
Not to mention, if we are to still look for Juliet and she is behind a locked door, the person who would know the keys to all of them would be the owner.
You are right.
And thus, we must wake her.
Want to go shake her?
Don't worry, if everything you guys said was true, she's probably expecting me anyway.
I highly doubt
She
these
would
will
have
be
been
her
expecting you
expectation.
2 hours ago.
Better late than never.
I needed to make sure all my friends were asleep, you see, for the loud sex that's about to happen. Yes.
So let's piss off the neighbors! The place.
But you're gonna give her a little tussle, a little shake?
Yeah, just a little gentle shake, pat on the cheek.
Nothing happens.
Oh. I mean, she said she's a sound sleeper, but she didn't say she was a heavy one. Shake, shake, shake a little bit more, a little bit harder this time.
Yeah, again, nothing happens.
She even breathing.
Yeah, she's
Ear on
breathing.
chest.
She's breathing.
Ear on chest.
A little rise and fall. She is, in fact, inhaling oxygen.
She is, in fact, asleep!
Correct.
As loudly.
Sphere, you hear something very faintly from
What the
upstairs.
hell are they doing upstairs?
You hear, she is, in fact, asleep.
As you continue to try and wake her for a bit, nothing happens.
She is comatose. Nihilus. So even if I was that kind of scoundrel who would do something to a lass in the middle of the night, I think it'd be considered rape.
You're so loud.
Sphere,
Not waking her though.
Why are they talking about this?
Not working though. It's not working though. She's still something.
as
She
She have a
won't-
nightstand.
yeah,
are you
yeah.
doing?
There's like a bookshelf full of things. There's a few dressers.
And
You
look for a
gonna take this
keyring.
one sock too.
It looked for fucking keyring. She has keys. You have to unlock the door to find Juliet, right?
You gotta unlock all 15
Yep.
of the doors.
You wanna give a little perception search around.
Yep.
Gonna look with your eyes.
Noisy
Special
cat.
eyes.
Oh my. Oh, it's not working.
Oh, there we go.
Ah, whoop.
Okay, it's working again. Ignore those.
So
Alright.
let's go with the 18.
Ignore
Where
all
did
of
it go?
those. You can just hit the button. Don't worry.
I
Let's
do, and it just comes nothing.
There.
Okay.
You are fumbling around for a bit. You find a wealth of socks and undergarments.
What on earth are you doing?
I'm looking for keys. These aren't keys.
Clearly.
If I was a ring of keys, where would I be? I'd be on a hook somewhere.
As you keep searching her room. Did
Sure
you
hope
want to
people aren't getting
continue
brutally
hunting?
murdered downstairs.
I mean, I'll keep. Nihilus, if it's pretty safe from here to where Sphere is, maybe you should go help him out. I'll catch up.
What are you planning?
I'm looking for keys. You think I'm going to do anything? I've got nothing between my legs.
As Sphere, you can hear the
God damn
faint.
All right, fine.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, now you want to split up.
We've pretty much learned from coming all the way up here that at the very least these 2 floors are safe. The faster Sphere can check on his owl, the more content he'll be, right?
Why don't you want to come?
Because I'm looking for keys.
He's here to see if she's here. She's downstairs. Because if she's in her room safe, it's fine.
Damn it, Trin.
Mm.
I think that if this is what's going on with her, then it's probably safe to assume Juliet's the same way.
I guess we
maybe-
can hope. We can hope so.
So maybe we should just go with the sphere downstairs and do whatever with this music is. Maybe if we stop that, they'll all wake up.
Titan, I just heard "Go a sphere" downstairs. You heard him. I'm kidding.
Okay. As you guys are discussing, meanwhile downstairs, the Sphere, you hear some creaking.
Just ears perk. Look over toward stairs.
Oh no, it's not from the stairs. Well, I mean, guess technically from the stairs, the far stairs. As you hear a doorway open up.
Juliet.
She was stepping out. She was starting to walk over, preparing to knock on your door as you run over. Oh. Hey, where'd my door go?
Oh, I guess that happened to ours too, huh?
I was.
What were you gonna knock on?
What? Your door isn't here? There's a.
Not to me.
I see a door right here. As like you see her go to like grab where a doorknob would be. Her hand goes through it. Oh.
Yeah, there's apparently some weird magic or whatever. Do you hear that noise? It's coming from downstairs.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep. I mean, like it sounds really nice, but I just couldn't sleep.
Yeah, I was looking through Owl like about 10 minutes ago. More than that actually from them going upstairs. And then I was forcibly taken out from it as soon as all this started. Don't freak out. Take a couple of steps this way. As I step back and then I look over toward the window.
Oh no. As though you look towards the window. Peck 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 peck
Oh, it's Owl!
peck peck. As you throw open the window, Al comes in.
Yes! All right, I'm good. I closed the window. All right, let's just go to sleep.
Where are we gonna sleep?
This very nice destroyed furniture room sounds pretty good.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, I'm gonna level with you. That sounds like a pretty awful place to sleep.
I mean, it's the best you make of it, or it's either that, or we go downstairs, find some really creepy stuff, and see some rotten cheese or something, and make me throw up.
Where
I
are
don't
the
want to think
others?
the cheese. I don't want to think that the cheese I ate earlier was bad. They're upstairs.
Oh.
They talked something about some very weird subjects, and I'm sure that at this point, hopefully they'll come down. I yell.
As you guys faintly hear come down.
Yeah, I guess we are. Yeah, we'll do that.
Let's
So,
go.
so Nihilus, before we walk out that door,
Mm-hmm.
when we walked out of our door, it vanished.
Yes.
So, I'm going to ask you to do me a solid.
Okay.
And believe me when I say I'm not going to do anything funny.
Okay.
Walk out first.
Oh.
And if the door does not vanish, can you give it a knock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
You step out.
Yeah.
You look back. The door is still open. Turn on the other side.
There.
Now
See?
close it.
If I close it, if I do that, then it'll vanish.
But why?
This place is made from hell magic.
Okay, then we don't close her door. I mean, it was already unlocked. What's wrong with it being open? I think anything that tries to come in here is gonna be sorely disappointed. She does not wake up.
Maybe that's what it was.
Or maybe that's why it's not gonna do anything. To her, at least.
Would you like to step out of the room?
Yeah. All right. Fine. You're probably right.
As you guys step out of the room, you leave the door open. The doorway is still there, open. You can see into her room.
Hmm.
You'd like to return downstairs?
Yeah.
As you go down the hall, you head back down. You notice the doorway across is now also physically gone.
Oh.
Well,
There
then.
they are.
guys.
Oh, there you are.
Evening, Julia.
Uh, that's kind of creepy. Pointing out towards the
Yeah.
window.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's quite the
So
sight,
you
ain't it?
guys were able to find a window. You guys were able to find a room, right?
Yes.
We found a
All right,
room.
all right, here's the plan.
Mhm.
Let's all go curl up in bed and sleep until the morning.
No, you were very insistent on going downstairs. Now it's time for your plan.
Well, now I have Al.
Oh, how?
he was
Wait.
he was over at the window.
What? Then wait. Why? Why did you not just? Did you? I thought you lost contact with Al.
I really did. But now Al is here and Juliet is here and I have lost all curiosity.
Can you? Can you see through that owl? Right now.
Obviously I can see through Al. Watch. I'm gonna try to see through Al.
You see through Al.
Send him back out.
See? I can see through him.
Yeah,
Oh,
send
that's
him back
good.
out.
Why?
See what's outside.
To the evil red moon?
Yes.
Or we go downstairs
Well,
and see what
clearly
el-
he was outside before and he was fine. What makes this any different?
Well,
Wait,
it's an
can't-
evil red moon outside.
Wait, if
Yeah,
you
he's
can
fine.
you not see what Owl had seen through memory, or
No,
Is that
it
not how it
doesn't work
works?
that way. It's current census.
That's why I'm saying you've got to send him back out. No, you should at least. Not that you have to. You should.
All right, how about I do you one better?
Okay.
All right, we don't send Al outside to the place where people disappear or whatever because he miraculously showed back up, and I don't want to see him have anything bad happen to him. Let's send Al downstairs, and I'll see through him and see what that weird music is.
Okay.
I like this plan.
Okay. This way he doesn't have to leave, and I'm sure that means whatever kind of weird curse or magic this is won't affect him at all. Go ahead, Al.
He just goes down the
Send
stairs.
Al-
You see the portal wall where it like disintegrates items, and
Al-
he just
I look-
vanishes.
As this happens, I will lean up against Juliet and be like, "All right, going out."
Al's gone.
Fuck! I run downstairs.
Look, that thing we wanted to do anyway.
Yes.
Wait for me.
Come on.
As you run ahead, you'll lead the party. As Al's at the bottom of the stairs,
Ow!
Titan right behind you, and Nihilus. With Trin and Juliet bringing up the pack.
Al,
Yeah.
why'd you disappear, buddy?
As you ask that, the answer is answered for you in a manner of speaking. As you look out across the room, full of patrons now.
Blink.
And a lovely person on stage playing an instrument.
What the fuck is that? Is that a void spawn? Oh,
I
don't
know
what any
that
of these
guy.
are. I don't know what these are.
Oh, that guy tried to kill me.
There's some ghosts. They seem to be playing instruments on stage.
oh, the patrons all ghosts.
I go over toward the bar.
You will not go towards the bar.
I will go towards the bar.
fucking toddlers.
No, man, this is just if people are just jamming out and it's just we could fucking.
Hey man, I'm used to chilling out with zombies and stuff. This is my people. I'm their king.
You are 100 miles away from your fucking kingdom.
I'm just saying that when in Rome, do as the Romans and act like there's nothing wrong with anything that's going on. Because if you
I
act
completely
suspicious, then
agree.
they'll think you're suspicious.
As you step out into the proper, the music stops. Slowly, all of the specters and skeletons turn their heads towards you.
Can I hide behind Titan and turn into one of them?
You want to disguise self as a skeleton?
Yes.
As
yes.
You disguise yourself as a skeleton.
Click clack,
Encore!
click clack, clattery clack, click clack, clattery clack.
I just like look over to the I just look over to the stage. Encore! Encore!
There's a resounding boo! Boo!
Oh, wasn't that bad?
From the crowd, all directed towards you, as the specter in the center takes a bow and starts descending into the floorboards as a lot of malcontent is now directed at you guys.
I mean,
You didn't have to boo him off stage, guys.
You should roll for initiative.
I mean, what about me though?
Yes.
What about me?
Don't
Me too?
buy it for a
Yes.
second.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm one of them.
Oh,
You also have an advantage that was gifted to you earlier, Deco, so if you want to re-roll that.
Oh yay. Yeah.
Man, I'm going slow and I have no armor.
Alright,
Yeah, I
so we're
guess
going
it's
with the 7 plus 2, so
I think
we got a
you-
9.
Yeah, you're going before. I'm going. I think I might be going last.
16.
Hey, I'll be you.
Damn, I could have sworn my shit would work.
Come on, Jake. Don't they realize I'm their king?
As Trin, you'll be going first.
I'm just a Minecraft skeleton. I'm just a Minecraft skeleton. I mean, I'm trying to play it cool. What do you mean they're suspicious of me?
Trin, what would
Am
you
I-
like to do?
God damn it. Could have sworn this would what? just like stands up like is all like haunchy like these fuckers. They just freaking look at him too. Just straightens up perfectly, but still in the skeleton form, looks at Nihilus. And you see the jaw go up and down. Oh, sure, that was work.
You thought so, huh?
Yeah, I really did.
Huh.
I could make it a little suggestion if you guys wanted to try this out.
The spooky man has vanished, right?
Yeah, you descended into the floorboards. He
That's a
descended.
lot
One,
of enemies that could take a lot of
3,
damage.
4,
I
5,
do
6,
agree.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11
I'll
enemies.
correct
that
the
could
wording
take-
on this later. The force damage happens no matter what.
Neat.
Hey.
I think it's time to put our power rings together. And fucking summon Diablo.
What do you
Yeah.
want to do?
Summon.
Yeah, I guess.
So for this, you guys will just have to give up your actions for the round.
Yep.
You guys will still have your moves and bonuses.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
No, wait, sorry. I just double checked. It's backwards. You give up your bonuses.
Oh, heck.
Oh, this
Look
is
at
a
that.
bonus action?
Yeah, because when you're doing this one, it has a cooldown. You can't do this one infinitely.
Oh.
But what if I want to do this one infinite? I'm kidding.
Then you have surges of light over there.
Hell yes. All I need is infinite surges of light. I got it.
You need to give
So-
up infinite lucky coins.
If you guys would like to use your bonus action on this.
Yeah.
As all 3 of you will lose your bonus actions for this round, and all of them are going to take 2d8. Let's do the damage first, see if they're survivors. Or force damage. So all of them are going to take 4. And
Hell yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 will saves.
Dice rolls.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How many make it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 make it. Let's have those 5 be the 5 skeletons over
Why'd you have
here.
to make them be the 5 skeletons over here, Jake?
She wanted to walk up and be like, "Hey, boys, encore."
Because trust me, if these things could act, it would be a lot worse.
Nah, it's fine. Like, I was able to get through one of those at level 1, Jake. It's fine.
And you guys will not be able to use Diablos again for a week.
Goodbye, Diablos.
And what else would you like to do with your turn, Trin?
Is there any point staying a skeleton?
No. So,
Okay.
again, like, dismissing it can just be, like, a free action cosmetic thing.
Yeah, the guy's just like turn back to Dread.
Oh, this didn't work.
Oh, this didn't work.
You know.
So, technically, if you're dismissing it, you would go back to...
Eh.
God damn it! Snap, snap.
Hey.
Wrong station.
Juliet has seen this.
Wrong station.
Because to... let me check. You have it over here now. Old person. Disguise self is an action. To redisguise yourself would be an action.
God damn it. Staying as a skeleton. Don't kill me, guys.
Ah, there's a skeleton! Die!
Get him!
Get
Kill
it,
me.
Titan!
Rattle 'em, boys.
You know, just fucking.
Yeah, so the 5 right here
Do
are
a
not
twin.
paralyzed, but every other thing in here is paralyzed.
Which means you gain advantage on attacks on them if you want to attack them.
Would you like to walk to the nearest paralyzed one and stab them?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Perfect. As you'll slash them with your scimitar.
Mm-hmm.
Advantage on the attack. So roll 2d20.
Didn't work.
Oh my god. I don't know what's going on with the buttons. Both are 16, so you definitely hit. That'll be your d6, a d8, and then because it's paralyzed, you're automatically going to get half your damage added on, which is another 3. So, d6, d8, 7, plus 3, plus 4, so 14 damage.
Hot damn.
They are resistant, so cut that in half. I hit the wrong button there. My bad. So good 2-7, but that puts them at 11.
Do they also take the 2d8 force damage?
Yeah, they already took that.
Earlier.
Alrighty.
And the skeleton in front of you crumbles. From that, you notice these things are not exactly alive. You are noticing from this delightful attack that standard weaponry they don't seem to be as affected by. As you have gone, let me double check over here. The skeletons will act. This one's fucking dead. These two will just attack the bitch right next to them.
Why would they attack each other? That's weird.
And your AC is 12. One of those will hit you.
My AC is massive, Jake. I have
For a
such a
D6?
high AC.
That'll be 6 damage.
You mean 4 damage because of my 2 temporary hit points.
Correct.
Wah ha ha ha.
As you go down the 19, as these skeletons will step forward.
You strike me down, I'll become more powerful than you can ever imagine.
This one it takes its action to throw the table aside. So this one will not be attacking you. 3, 4, 5, 6. So you'll have one more skeleton slash coming in at you.
Nah, he doesn't want to do that, Jake. I'm his king.
Not once.
See?
As
he knows.
a lot of these corpses just start fumbling towards you as fast as they can, practically tripping over each other and slashing at you as you as Fear panic at this massive amount of danger now in front of you.
I don't like the danger.
As the stage ghosts will go, they'll get to make their will saves again. Okay, one of them will be able to act next turn. I'll pick this one. This one's still paralyzed. But that'll be for him. And then a sphere. Al and Titan.
I activate my guardian weapon and destroy everything in the room. I know we said I wouldn't do that, or I know we said that I wouldn't do that this early in the campaign, Jake, but I feel like it'd be the best option for me right now.
You know. Do me a favor.
What's up, man?
Just roll me a straight d20.
Don't let me do that. What are you doing? I don't want to do that.
What,
Aha!
10?
Middle of the road. Let's go.
All right, let me decide with a d20 for Al then. As we
Oh,
middle
no.
in the road this.
Oh no.
Nat 20. Okay.
Oh.
As you're panicked, skeletons are swarming out over you with no hesitation. You feel a little nudging, a little pecking from Al at your bag.
What are you doing now?
Al seems to be pecking at the fire crystals you have.
Oh no. It's far too. They're far too valuable.
You can take that as you will. Otherwise, it's your turn.
See, I would use the fire crystals, but I actually have them all in a very, very, very nice situation.
Yeah.
So like, it's very interesting because this will require me to get potentially hit a couple of times, but I'm looking to make sure that something I really, really want to do. 5 foot wide, yes, I have to do it in a different way. I'm going to step over here.
Okay.
I'm
1,
gonna
2, 3.
Here. And you're gonna swing at me.
2 of those hit.
Let's go.
D6. And then +4 on that for 9 more damage.
It's
Yes.
fine. I still have 10 health.
With a nice healthy 10 HP, they claw, they slash at you as you step your way away from these 3. Titan's like, what are you doing? Usually you
And
get me in the way.
And I'm going to use a 2nd level spell slot to cast Caustic Brew.
Alright, it's been a while. Let's look at Caustic Brew. 30 feet long, 5 foot wide. They must succeed a dexterity save or be covered in acid, so they're going to take 2d4 on each of their turns, and then for heightening it, it's going to be 4d4.
Yes. Yes. Which is not going to hit anything but these 4, but there is going to be a line of poison, so that's going to be fun.
So, let's quickly mark that as 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yes.
And we're going to have to make 4 dex saves real quick.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. I believe that means 2 succeed.
Yes. Then one of them just succeeds.
Don't give me my weather updates. Fuck off, taskbar. Alright, so the 2 far away will succeed. The 2 close to you will take 4d4. Roll your acid
Let's
damage.
go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
As they take 8 damage. as you watch these skeletons melt away in front of you.
I'm very glad that happened.
As that was
Wait, no, I
1,
would have
2,
did this.
3.
Perfect.
1, 2, 3. Alright, there's your 6 bases.
Yep, and I can't bonus action. That's why I didn't have Titan attack this round.
Did you want Titan to move at all?
Yes, he is going to move here.
Perfect. Nihilus,
Yeah.
Protect me.
your turn.
Dark side.
Remember, no bonus action.
I summoned. Right. DM Wallace did that, didn't he? Neat. Cool. Let's see then. We can't do that. Then I want to cast. I want to cast some magic missile.
What are you aiming at?
These 3 skeletons right here.
Each one's going to take a d4?
Yep.
Alright. Roll your damage.
Oh,
I believe magic missile, they all are the same, I believe.
look at that. I rolled
It's-
all 2.
Let me double check that, because I don't think you roll for each individual missile.
I clicked, but then it made multiples.
Yeah,
I
a
don't
dart
know
deals
what-
1d4 plus 1 force to its target. The dart all strike simultaneously. Yeah, so it's only 1 roll for each.
Oh, this works out. But yeah,
Thankfully,
2.
they're all
They
2, so they all take 3 damage.
Goodbye. 3 of those. Fuck it. Move into melee range.
As you do that, these ghosts will activate. Let's see if they make their saving throws.
Man, I hope not.
None of them make the saving throw. This is
Oh
fine.
wow.
And then from there, yeah, Juliet's at the bottom. Got to put her on the board.
Kill
Really?
them all, Juliet.
Juliet will do what she does best. Burning hands.
Look at her go.
Okay, so 1 will get half damage. 2d6, did I do that right? You have burning hands. Move over for a moment. Help me.
Oh, I was on
3d6.
mute, what?
There we go.
Oh.
Your table is very helpful to me. Thank
Well,
you
that's
for
nice.
having burning hands. Okay, so now all of them are actually dead. As with a burst
Oh,
of fire, the skeletons are gone.
Perfect.
And then we go back to the top. Hey, Trin, how you doing, buddy?
Hello. How long are they paralyzed for?
Until they make the save.
Will they make the save?
Yep. Pretty fucking high.
Jake, are
I'm
we
gonna-
going divinity logic? Did my caustic brew just set on fire?
I'm gonna do
I
that
wish.
kind of I'm gonna do that skeleton shuffle. Like that one skeleton in the Commodore 64 game Hercules. A skeleton shuffle over here.
Alright.
I'm gonna stab it.
You
Uh,
stab that ghost.
Alright,
Oh,
so
oh yeah.
you're sure you want to stab
I-
the ghost?
I can't stab ghosts.
No, you can. They're just resistant to it.
Oh.
Because they're ghosty ghosts. They're not like physical. You can
Ah.
still. It can still do a lot of damage for you because but it just gets cut in half at the end of it. Also have all your spells over here, like Toll the Dead. If anything takes has any damage, it takes a d12.
Everything has damage right now.
Yeah.
That's
sure,
if
we
you
can...
don't want to, or if you want to use a spell slot or not. You can also, what fancy spells do you have? You could inflict wounds on. Just do 3d10 necrotic damage. Darkness wouldn't be helpful for you here, nor would Crown of Madness.
Toll the Dead's a cantrip, dude.
Yeah, Toll the Dead's a cantrip if she just wants to do a cantrip.
Oh, that's you said spell slots. I'm just like,
Yeah,
oh, Toll the
that's what
Dead's
I
a
was saying.
cantrip.
Like your other moves that have spell slots.
Yeah.
Your biggest damage would be inflict wounds.
Yeah, we can.
If you
we
want to
can
just
try
like
that.
hit one person.
I can't pick up this. There we go. Yeah, we can do that.
Alright, so you'll touch. I don't believe there's a save for it. I think you just do a spell attack. So you go to touch him with your hands. Roll to attack.
Mhm.
And they're paralyzed, so advantage.
It's just 10 3d10.
First you have to hit them.
So roll to attack first.
Oh, okay.
Remember, advantage. You get an
Oh,
extra
yeah, I forgot.
one. You hit either way, but I mean, like, let's see if you crit.
Crit.
No crit.
Mm,
All right,
No
3d10.
crit. Sad. Big sad.
It only like
Yeah,
comes
no,
out
the runes
once.
being finicky. Again, we'll look into it over the week because
Ooh.
I'm not sure. This room has a lot of programming, and I'm not a programmer. So with
Mhm.
that, 8, blah, 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 you did like good 15 damage to him, and it already had 4 on it. Yeah, it's enough to splotch him. As the ghost falls into goop in front of you.
Okay. Just want to know because that takes up a spell slot.
Yep.
So
Of your
then
2, so you have another one left.
I can't do anything. I can't make my X.
Don't worry, I'm clicking on them for you.
Okay.
Again, I'm really sorry about it. I'll look into it over the week.
Yeah.
You used a spell slot, you have 1 left. Otherwise, you still have all your cantrips you can use and traditional stabbies.
Let's see. I was here, so I moved 2 squares, so I can only move like what, 2 more squares?
Let me double check. You're 35. You can move 7 a turn, so you can move 5 more or 4 more.
And do the same thing with this one.
You can't do that
No,
again, but you
bonus.
can
Yeah,
you can
yeah,
like
never
bonus
mind.
action stab them if you want.
Yeah, that one.
All right, so roll to attack with advantage.
I clicked it twice this time. It's not
No,
working.
don't worry. That's why I went to go click. As you'll sadly miss.
Okay, that's fine. That's me.
As next would be, I believe it's a stage ghost. Yeah. And then these ghosts are supposed to go after. I accidentally jumbled up the order. As one stage ghost can act, the other can't, so let's make the save first. That one fails again. This one will start spooking its way over.
I don't like it. Stop spooking.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll point at you, Nihilus, with a spectrally tentacle.
Yeah.
You are hexed.
How dare it?
I believe hex just works. Yep, you've been hexed.
Fucking dick.
That's its turn. As then it'll go to a sphere.
You mean it goes to Titan? Rah!
I was born to kill.
Titan's gonna go for 2 hits on the boys.
All right, double punch.
The first punch.
Hits.
Big smack.
It is without anything added to it. It is a
24 plus 2 plus 2.
D4 plus 2 plus 2. So D4 plus 4. Hiya.
Five
5
damage.
damage?
Or is Titan's punching considered magic? Because it's like he's made of the stuff.
Oh, I do not know.
I'll double check, but for right now, we'll just say it is for the sake of brevity.
Perfect.
As he'll take 9 damage. And you're gonna punch again?
Yeah. Hiya.
11.
15 hit.
Yes. On the nose.
Hiya. Good, because that's where I'm aiming.
3 plus 4. 16. Just enough.
Die. How dare you hex my friend?
As it turns into mush, being pummeled to death.
And I will find a better vantage point. There we go.
You want to go outside?
I'm thinking about it if everything goes bad. But right now, I'll just stay behind my friends.
Such
That's
a
me.
brave and noble soul.
I didn't want to be here. I wanted to be up in the bed having a nice sleep.
Alright. From there, Nihilus.
Yeah.
Ghosts on the floor. There's a spooky, scary skeleton. Definitely dangerous.
Hmm. Which one of these fucking things hexed me again?
The one that just died.
Dead.
Cool. Yeah, I think I can make that. So 5, 10. Pop. wanna
You would
smack-
be hoisting yourself up onto the counter at that point, in which case
Oh,
that's
right,
that's a little
counter.
bit of rough terrain.
Oh, okay. So 5, 10. It's behind the fucking counter. I gotta get to him anyway, don't I?
So you go 5, 10, 20, 25.
Yeah, okay, that works. I just hop up on the fucking counter. I move. Bonus action. I have it again.
Yes.
Dark side.
And now you're gonna go slash?
No, I have my hammer, not
Oh,
slash.
right. I'm sorry.
Two-
That was rude of me. Your hammer.
Two-handed bludgeoning. So
Go
that's a
bat him
D.
on the head.
That's all right, cool. No armor, but high strength. Until I nat 1. That is.
I'm so sorry. As you swing your hammer down, it just whips to the side. Its body basically bends around the swing.
Hmm.
As it springs up, you have its attention. And after you, the regular ghost act. The one next to Trin has to make a saving throw. It fails! And I believe this one has to make its saving throw too, actually. It passes. It looks you in the eye. It'll get you. Next turn. Juliet will step. Oh no, a skeleton! I should blast it. No, she's gonna attack from the other side, try and firebolt that ghost. 11, and that'll hit, and she'll do a D10. Good job, you did 1 damage to it. I'm proud of you, girl.
Murder.
As the turn, you see a little fireball fly past you, lightly impact onto the ghost. It looks slightly disheveled by it, a little discombobulated. As it goes back to you.
Stab.
Stab.
Gonna go stab it. Roll for stab.
Doesn't let me do it.
Let me do one more for you. Okay, so we're
No.
going with the 7 plus your attack of +6. Sadly, that's a miss.
Okay. I'm gonna
Bonus
try
stab?
again.
Bonus stab. The 16 will hit. So you'll get D6, D8. And then you automatically will get another 3 added on that to 11, so you'll deal 6 damage to it.
Yeah. That's me.
And you want to move it all?
It's not dead yet, so no.
Okay. From there... Next stage ghost. Which failed its save last fucking turn, so let's do it again. God damn it. Nice. Sometimes the D10 get caught in like this infinite wobble. As this one finally breaks free of its darkness shackles. It awakes from its horrible ghost nightmares of being alive. And it'll get to act. Next turn.
Haha.
A spear.
So I started punching
Alright, who are you punching?
myself. No, which one just woke up?
The one all the way on the stage. This one also woke up. The only one that's still paralyzed is this one.
10, 15, 20, 25. Fuck. I can't get to him. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. I can help. Wow.
I've come to help you, strange little skeleton.
I punched the skeleton. No.
Hack the
We're
ghost?
gonna start punching the ghost.
You get advantage. Oh.
Oh.
That one will definitely hit.
We're gonna get that advantage though. We'll see what. Oh god, the two of them just went off.
17. 17 is definitely better.
Good.
As roll your d4.
Die.
3 plus 4, 7 damage. That's enough to ectoplasm it.
Perfect. Can I use? I'm not sure how the actions work without me punching things. Can I use my action to have him move again, or is it just he's there now?
He would still have his movement.
Good. Bleh. Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. He's just gonna try to start making his way up.
Nah. As he'll stop
Yeah.
right here.
And that is me.
As
I'm
Nihilus.
staying the fuck all the way over here.
Anthony.
Nihilus kills them.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I had to use the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm really thankful your bathroom's right next to you. It's really convenient, isn't it?
It is super convenient.
Alright.
Anyway,
You're standing on a table. This ghost is unparalyzed. You feel mortal danger creeping down your spine.
well, I feel that thing all the time. Maybe. Anyway, I want to kill this fucking ghost now.
Alright. You gonna swing?
Yeah.
Go swing.
19.
19 will hit.
Yeah. What the,
2d
wait.
or 1d10 plus your dark side.
1d10 plus a d6. So 4, 6. Oh, I wouldn't do the 6.
You can re-roll that.
Yes, I can. There we go. 7.
I don't know why the d10 will wobble sometimes and it just refuses to end it.
I'll hit a d6 over this way.
Stop.
Get the fuck out of here. There we go.
It was a 7, and then we're gonna give you 3 for the dark side.
Okay.
With your
Well, I
strength,
also-
that's 11, which will get
Yeah.
cut in half. So it's gonna take 6 and 3, putting it at 15.
Yep.
Anything else you want to do?
What else can I do? I already used my action, didn't I?
Yep, that was your action to slap the shit out of him.
Yeah. I can't really think of anything else to do. I can't think of anything for my bonus action right now.
Alright, so you're gonna just end your turn there.
Yeah.
As from there, the ghost will activate. It's going to hex you,
Yeah.
and then it's going to reach out to touch you.
This thing.
Yeah. Since
Gross.
all of its ghostly brethren are gone, this might hurt.
Yeah.
6 plus 4. That is actually just enough.
Yeah, it is.
So, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Take 16.
I don't even know what my health is right now. I can't see.
25. You were at full health before.
Cool. That thing
As-
hurt.
It used its inflict wounds.
Ow. That stung like a motherfucker,
As
didn't it?
it touches you, random gashes and wounds just open up across your body. A little blood comes from your eye. As this thing is not sucking the life out of you, but it's definitely shunting it out of you.
Oh. I point my finger at it and activate Hellish Rebuke.
Gonna Hellish Rebuke it?
Yep.
Alright.
I have 2 dark points left.
Let's look at it over here. Hellish Rebuke. Damaged by a creature, then 60 feet you can see. It must make a dexterity saving throw or take 2d10. So, it's gotta make a saving throw.
Yeah, dude.
Honestly, just do any amount of damage and it'll fucking die. With the 12, that's not enough. Alright,
It's not.
2d10. 6 damage is enough. As
and in
flames
response-
engulf it in response. And
As it touches
dissolves.
as it touches Nihilus and he explodes in blood, he reaches out and touches it, and then it just catches fire.
Yeah, it's here. You just like see like Nihilus open with wounds, and then you just notice a little like red glow from him as the thing bursts into flames.
I knew I could trust him. And by that I mean I knew I could trust that I didn't have to go over there and do that.
As he has a lot of blood coming out of him. And Juliet will activate. And she'll try to firebolt the one on the stage. Six. The firebolt whizzes past its head, sadly. As we go back to
Zoom.
Trin, the myth, the legend,
The skeleton.
the currently a skeleton. There is one last horrible abomination sitting on the stage.
One sec, let me look at my cards. They're over there.
And then getting up there would be a little more.
One sec.
Well, if you would have went this, because these things are ectoplasm now, right?
Yeah. You can go
If you
through
went
it.
like 1, 2, 3, 4, and if these things are anything, you still have 3 movements, so you could probably.
That would be 6 and
Okay.
7 enough, though. You saw what that one just did to Nihilus, right?
If you want to get up to him, is basically what I'm saying.
A safer thing you can do, if you would care to, is you could toll the dead it for free. This one right here.
Well, yeah, I know which card it is.
Oop.
I was originally gonna shoot it from here,
Yeah, put yourself
Oh.
wherever you please.
but I can just do the other thing.
Here, hold on. What do you want to do? You started right here. Move where you want.
I originally was just gonna do here, and I was just gonna look through my cards really quick
Okay.
because I thought I could probably just firebolt.
Yeah, you can firebolt.
But then all that happened.
You can just firebolt. That's perfectly acceptable.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So just roll to attack. Hit the 6, and then plus what is your spellcasting bonus? Plus
8.
3. Wait. Doesn't sound. No, right. The spell attack bonus is 5. Yeah, that's 11. That sadly whizzes by it.
Okay.
You want to move anymore? Get away from it. Get closer to it.
1 sec. No, that's me.
All right. From there, this one will activate. Both of you are about the same distance away. Neither of you have actually hit it. Which one does it have preference for? I mean, Titan is basically a wad of life energy, very poorly bound together.
Yo, the other one shot at it though. I'm just saying.
Shut the fuck up.
Touch Titan. And it nat once. As it
Ah.
tries to reach out to touch Titan, it technically uses bonus action to also hex, but still nat one, so it misses. And then it'll go onto you,
Yeah.
Sphere.
Yes.
As Titan's like, I saw Nihilus burst out into blood. I don't like that.
Listen, it's now came to him though. He doesn't have to go anywhere anymore. He just has to punch.
Destroy it with your hands.
Time to throw hands.
First punch.
That is a 13.
Does not hit.
Secondary punch. Another 13.
That one also sadly does
I'm
not hit.
guessing it hits the second time, right?
If only.
That's me.
Titan with the mastermind. As Nihilus, you look over across the room. You see this display going on. Give me a perception real quick. Nihilus,
Hello, is this working now?
there you are.
Fuck.
Give me a perception real quick.
Yeah, I can do that. Probably. There we go. Oh, damn it.
With your wisdom and perception is +3. So with combat being on the other side of the room, the music calming down, you hear something through the doorway behind the counter. It sounds a little bit like meaty chopping.
I agree, Nihilus. We shouldn't go anywhere near that.
Pop. But up.
It
Are you
doesn't seem
gonna-
like any. It doesn't seem like any of our fucking business in there.
Gonna open the door?
He's gonna peek into. He's gonna peek in.
Look at how much of
Peek.
not our business that is, Nihilus.
Peek.
As you peek in, you notice there's a lot of like meat racks set up in here. A large table in the center, and something seems to be happening on the other side. You see somebody kind of like hunched over. Can't really make them out that well, just peeking.
Oh, fuck you. Door open.
All right,
Slam
close
it.
them.
Yo, fuck it. Fucking slam it open. Fuck it.
You slam it open.
Slam.
They look up at you. As you notice, compared to the ones outside, this one still seems to have a lot of meat on its bones. It's got a butcher's cleaver in its hand, and it looks over at you.
Mouse looks at this thing. What's it chopping up on? It looks at the table. What's it chopping up?
Oh, you can't see it. It's on the other side of the table.
Okay. I have enough. I have exactly enough, I think, left for another magic missile.
You're gonna magic missile it?
Yeah, it's a zombie.
Alright.
Nihilus, we don't have to be rude.
Roll your d4.
Fuck you, you don't.
You're gonna hit it with 3 missiles.
Oh. I only see it, so that's fucking
4 damage for each one.
12 damage total.
As it takes 12 damage, as you just bap bap bap. Its body reels back. Its legs kind of staying in place as it slowly straightens itself up. And that'll be your turn. As
Yeah.
Kill them, Juliet. Kill them all.
just add that one right to the bottom of the order, as it'll be Juliet's turn. Juliet, hearing the magic missiles whizzing from over there and Nihilus slamming open the door, feels this sense of urgency about wrapping up what's going on over here. 2, 3, she's gonna get a clear shot of it. And she's gonna use a spell slot for... What's that spell she doesn't like, but she has? I know you have it, Deco. Where's Chaos Bolt?
Ah, yes.
There it is.
The bolt
2d8
of
plus
chaos.
1d6 damage. And the d8s will decide what damage it can be. Do 13 damage with either acid or psychic. I definitely think psychic is the better of the two, though. That combined damage, this one reduced to goop.
Hooray!
As on the other side of the room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As it looks over at you, cleaver in hand. It'll go back to top of the order. Trin.
Well, that's dead now.
All the monsters in here are dead. Nyla seems to have discovered a monster on the other side of the room.
There seems to be something that used to be here, though. So
We did
he's gonna-
see a spooky, scary fall into the floor.
This is where it was, or right here.
Oh, yeah, it descended to the stage. As, you can, examine the stage for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
It'll take you a quick moment. Give me a perception roll real quick. This thing is being disagreeable today. There we go. 18 plus 20. Okay, so 21 in total. As you feel up the floor and look at it, there's a little bit of, ooze still there. As the floorboards themselves seem very intact. It seems because it was spectral, it lowered itself through to something. But ghosts, unless they are inhabiting an object, kind of get pushed out of it after a while. Which means, if not directly below you, there's something down there.
Yeah, it's gonna stab below me.
As you'll attack the floor for the turn.
Yep.
As then a spear.
I see a skeleton beating up a floor over there, and I see a man throwing missiles into a doorway over there. And I think that I'm fine being right. I think I've done enough. I think, honestly, I've done more than enough for everybody here. They don't need me anymore.
It's time to leave.
It's time to go on.
And go to bed.
Away. To bed. It's time for bedtime. I'm trying to go through and see different abilities and stuff that I can potentially go for, but at the moment, it doesn't seem like I can do the one thing I want to do because Titan's all the way over there. Titan will start aiding Trin and beating up the floor.
As you guys are prying at the floor.
Yeah.
From there, Nihilus.
And
Yeah.
I will be all like, you got this, Nihilus, as I'm on the steps looking at him.
As you step up the stairs, you eventually step out of view because the stairway, like a wall, starts right here.
I would be here then.
And
You got
also,
this,
there
Nihilus.
is no more up a stairs.
Oh,
That's you might you may have been shunted into a little pocket space after
as he's just like slowly like, you got this, got Nihilus. It's
Oh no.
feels behind him, feels that the door has shut, but there was no door there. He decides to not look behind him and not care.
You get a feeling that this might be why you lost contact with Owl earlier.
Damn it, Al!
As
You tell
Nihilus?
me.
Yep.
You wanted to inflict some violence?
Violence.
Alright, roll to attack. I
How many rounds has it been?
think this is your last one.
Alright.
Yeah, I think this is round 3.
So I want a two-hand. Yeah, I should keep two-handing it. So. Damn it. My tiny hands are useless.
As 9 plus 6, that'll hit.
Yay. 10 and I can't do 2 at a time. Hey, big number.
+4.
Plus
2.
2.
You are slashing a zombie.
Bludgeoning.
Oh right, yeah, it's the hammer. Okay, you're fine then. As
Yep.
you reel your hammer back. Still again like blood gushing from you as various wounds and orifices have just been damaged by that really nasty spell. You
Yep.
take your frustration out on this corpse as you bash in its head. It starts to like raise its arm up limply as you bash that in again. And you bash basically through its body until its core is essentially gore on the ground.
Then I push the legs over just for good measure with the hammer's poke. There you go.
As you guys succeed.
We did it.
Trin, would you like to turn back the Trin now?
Yeah, sure.
You tear up the floorboards after a bit. There's a little space under there, not quite, meant to be a storage space, but with this new hole it could be one. But otherwise after it hits flat ground again. Hard earth.
Can't fit.
You can squeeze inside.
Yeah.
But as you look around in there, you have dark vision, so you can just actually see in there. There doesn't seem to be anything down there. It's just a little area for foundation for support for the stage.
Well, just pops head out. Nothing in here.
Do I still hear the music? You said the music was dying down before, but
As you strain your ears to listen, you do still hear it from below you. I hate this
down.
place. I want to go back to bed.
It feels like there's gotta be something down below us. I still hear the music.
As Nihilus, you step around the corner, you see a rather well-dressed person, loot in hand. They are a pile of meat. There also seems to be a little hatch over here.
I've never seen this well-dressed person before.
You might have, just a little bit ago, playing a nice song on stage.
Ah. You just see Nihilus like pull himself through this doorway, still bleeding profusely. There's a hatch in here, Juliet. I need fire. As he walks back out.
Oh, okay. Are
well,
you guys gonna
that's
come?
probably the below thing.
Trin, you coming?
Yeah, sure.
I don't think it'll be a great idea to stay here. You never know if more ghosties will come. As Sphere, you step into the room. You, with your passive perception of 20, notice a little glimmer from the body. That Nihilus completely
hey.
destroyed.
Oh, hey, I'm picking that shit up.
Yeah, one of its rotted fingers. There's a very nice looking ring on it.
Ooh.
It seems to have like not a massive gem, but it's a very nice looking one. Sparkles a lot.
Instead of making my way directly over toward the hatch, I'm going to put that on and admire it. Like, ooh, I did it. Look what I found.
Right. So, hatch, I think, leads down. He points the corpse next to him. That guy was on stage. Juliet, if either or you or Trent, if you could just make a little pyre, maybe that'll weaken it. I don't know how spirits work. I only know rumor.
He's probably gonna ring your phone.
Oh, there's also a zombie over there. I don't know if that'll get back up either.
No, it's probably dead. I just don't say anything. I'm just keep going.
By hatch. What does he mean by hatch?
It's a little doorway you can lift up. It seems to be heading down.
Yeah.
As Trin, you jump
Yeah.
down.
Yep.
You make your way down. You go into a nice...
Wee! You just hear a wee.
As you go down, you step into a very nice looking wine cellar. Well, I mean, probably was nice once.
Yeah.
As there's a few splatters, a little bit of wreckage. Some of the barrels are cracked open. They're alcohol. That looks very thick for a drink spilled out onto the floor. But yeah, otherwise it's a very comfortable room.
There's
People have-
nothing in here. Nothing in here. Just goes
want-
through it.
As you make your way looking deeper, you want to make a perception check for me?
Yeah, sure. I'll put a coin in it.
Alright. Roll twice.
Who's that cold? Hey.
14. With your perception plus 3, 17. As you're looking through, you actually are like, yeah, at the end here, there'd definitely be something. There's not, but, your eyes divert to the broken cask behind you, as it's looking... It's broken open, but there's nothing coming out of it, unlike like all the other busted up ones. As you look inside, you see another hatch going down.
Okay, going down.
As you guys, in
Oh.
this darkness, can barely see. As Trin vanishes from sight.
Fred? Hello?
It's a bit dark, so get Juliet to make you a light or something. I'm gonna keep heading down.
Why do both of you like running ahead of everything?
Yeah, might
Because
as well
if-
get Juliet to make you a light, I say as I press the digitation a light.
Oh,
As you step
This
down
Ju-
here into there's a few discarded boxes. It seems to be a little bit of a storage area. But you find the source of the melody again, as they are still playing that song.
Get over here, Titan. Follow the light.
Would Juliet not been behind us too?
Oh, she was on her way.
Hey, yeah, she is.
She
Oh.
had to set fire to the body. Give her a minute.
That's so nice.
As it doesn't seem to pay you any mind right now.
Kind of like this music, gonna be honest. Shame, really. Should I go first, or would you like the honors?
Well, why is it playing its music, for one thing? It's not really doing anything to us.
Other than apparently kidnapping people and leading them to their deaths.
Well, we don't even know that part. We just kind of assumed that, didn't we?
Oh,
Shrug.
I suppose when one deals with specters, it's kind of, well,
We don't even
we're
know if they're dead.
pretty certain those things up there were dead.
I mean, we're also under the assumption that this is a little house of illusions. What if they weren't?
It feels real, I'll tell you that much.
That's the point of an illusion. It makes you think it's real. I could also just be talking out of my ass, honestly.
You want to converse with the specter?
A little bit.
Let's go talk to the specter. Or no?
Weep, 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 weep.
Yeah,
weep.
you guys talk to the ghost.
Hey, back
This-
here.
Yeah.
As you guys step forward, it just continues playing the melody. As you step that close, make a will save real quick.
Yay! Meh. Nope. Well.
Straight D20. Nat 20.
Oh, so you're fine.
Well, I rolled it twice, but 11.
What would your total be with that? Let's see. It's a will save. You wouldn't have made it.
Cool.
As Trin, you're perfectly fine. Nihilus, you step forward and just sit down.
Nihilus? You okay?
It's a really nice song.
Yeah. All right. Why?
Yeah, you just sat down. It looks like you're wanting to listen.
I mean, it's a nice song.
As Trent,
Red flag.
Trent, you can see pretty well in this dark. Again, you have dark vision. As you do see, just there are a few bones like along the wall, just skeletons in general. They're all just sitting there.
If we were to guesstimate an amount, how many?
Let's for quick reference, these ones aren't alive, mind you. One right here. One right
Somewhere
here.
between some and lots.
A non-insignificant amount.
It's a lot of fucking dead bodies.
1, 2,
Before-
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's not 72. So this has nothing to do with no.
Please don't let me die here on my ass.
And they're all the skeletons are all positioned the same, sitting around it.
Yeah, like different sitting positions, but they're all just chilling. Nyla seems pretty relaxed right now too.
Yeah, well, isn't that weird?
Nihilus, can you see around you?
Huh?
Yeah, you're in a dark room, listening to this jamming music. Everything's fine, man.
Not really, but
Okay, well I'll let you in on a little tidbit. There's a bunch of dead bodies around you, and all sitting neat, nice and pretty, just like you are. They must have all thought it was a cute tune too. So I'm going to need you to just. Yeah, I mean, you can either get up and do what you do best, or you can sit back and enjoy the show while I burning hands.
Oh, you're gonna ignite him?
Yes.
All right. You are using this as a level 2 spell slot because you always get the best one. So that's
wrong.
gonna be
Michael.
4d6.
do you hit him?
Gotta make sure that Nihilus isn't in the fucking
Ye-
cone.
I hope not.
So yeah, Juliet, not a single word to it.
Oh,
Yeah. For standing right here, you like right in front of it, you'll be able to ignite it.
Okay, 4d6.
Yep. I rolled it. You can if you want to try seeing if it works for you now. But otherwise you would do 15 damage.
let's see.
Yeah,
No
the button's
work.
still not working. I say take the 15.
Yeah, I'll take the 15.
But no work.
I'm sorry again. The button's busted. It's a real pain in the ass.
It's okay.
As you ignite it for 15 damage, the music gets disrupted. Now let's make a will save.
Cool. I can do that. Whoop.
No, this music's still jamming, man.
You're like, hey, stop fucking interrupting.
Well, so that means I'm still just sitting there, huh?
Yeah, you're really comfy. Roll for initiative, guys.
Let's go.
Do I roll for initiative?
Well, yeah, technically, because you need to make your will saves if they hit it.
Boop. 19
I love it.
plus my 2, that's 21.
You then get your +4, Squeaky, so that's 12. So, Trin, you see all this going on from the far back. Or Esphere, sorry. I was holding on to the wrong name, and I was just like, the name in my hand is definitely the right one.
As I see that going down, I just look to Owl. I point over toward Titan, and then I point over toward the thing. I'm just like, well, if they're gonna talk to it, I guess we should talk to it too. And by that I mean go punch it.
Isn't that burst of bright fire that you see Nihilus just chilling on the ground, laying back, kind of? It's like
3, 4, 5, 6.
you know.
Yeah. Titan's gonna talk to it.
Isn't his move speed 30?
It's supposed to be. He was freaking
Yeah,
right here.
right. There we go. Perfect.
One,
No, I was just
2,
miscounting his
3,
location
4.
for a moment. That's fine. Yeah, at first
He
I
went
thought he
5
was still
over
at the ladder.
He is going to go for some punches, but before he does, I am going to use some tactics.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I would like to rouse and spur him.
All right, that's gonna give you advantage, and do more damage.
He's gonna get an extra 4 damage on his attacks, and he's gonna heckin' get advantage on his attacks. It's gonna be great.
All right, so
I think it's
first
very
punch.
inappropriate to arouse your fucking summon in the middle of combat.
First attack. That would have been with the spur. You're going to power them and gain advantage of them. And proficiency bonus is doubled. So
Yeah.
he would have, that would
4,
be
6 plus 9, 15, just enough.
Yeah.
All right, roll your d4 damage.
It would be d4 plus 2 plus 2 plus 4. So it's a d4 plus 8. Yep.
So 1 plus 4.
9.
So 5,
That would've been
7. No, it'd be 11, because remember, you're doubling your proficiency. So it's plus 4 plus 4 plus 2.
I thought the spur was on the attack. I could be wrong.
They gain they gain advantage and proficiency bonus is doubled.
And then on this one it says I add my mod, so I guess that means altogether then if the double proficiency, then that'd be 1d4 plus 2 plus 4 plus 4?
Yeah.
Okay. So that'd be
8,
1d4
10,
plus 10.
11.
Hell yeah.
You punch him for 11 damage.
And then we go for another punch.
86.
Which was a nat 20.
Okay, so roll double the dice.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't go through. It's a 5.
Plus 4, plus 4, plus 2.
Get him.
So that is a lot of damage already. Jesus Christ.
I am happy with
Power
our
of
speaking.
crits.
I'm happy that we're talking to him. I'm also happy that I'm all the way over here.
As Nihilus, make your will save.
Yay.
Okay, you come back to your senses.
Yay!
Nihilus, what the fuck are you doing?
What the fuck am I doing?
Nihilus, you're just sitting on the ground. You're having a pretty jamming time. But now that jamming time's over, they're murdering the spirit.
Oh, welcome back to Aoza.
Blink.
Welcome back.
Ooh.
You good?
In a second.
As you'll get your turn next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Juliet will, from back here, try to pew it with a fireball. Bolt, not ball. Ball would be
No,
painful for you guys.
Fireball!
Nope. As it whizzes right over you guys. Her trying not to hit all of you, she just shoots too high. As Trin. Your turn.
I always miss my spot on the table. I'll do a Toll of the Dead this time.
Alright. It's gonna need to make a will save, or wisdom saving throw. Or take a d12. Oh, damn. Or take 1d8 if they're missing any health. Yeah, so they managed to save against that. Would you like to stab it with your bonus action?
Isn't it missing hit points? So doesn't it?
Yeah,
still
but it
take
didn't hit.
Yeah. He was able to save.
Oh,
Aw.
okay. Yeah, sure.
Alright, go to stab. As that's enough to hit. You'll get your d6
Oop.
and your d8. And then we cut that in half to 5, and that's enough. As a patron.
Hmm?
How do you do in the spirit?
Hey!
You plunge your blade into it? You have any flourishes? Any dabs on it?
No.
Okay. As you sink your blade into it, you hit on something solid for a moment, and you just try to rip yourself back out of it. And when you do, its form shivers and shakes, and it falls apart as its little instrument falls onto the ground.
Just picks up the instrument.
We've done it. We've killed him.
An old, beat-up little lute. But as you guys blink,
How dare you, Jake? Who says I ever blink?
humans with eyeballs blink.
I'm
creatures with-
funny.
You all find
Mammals with
yourselves back
legs.
upstairs.
Huh.
And I guess here we are again.
What? Am I still bleeding?
Yeah.
Ah, I told you it was real. Ow.
Door's still
Holding on
open.
to a loot.
Yep, you still have that nice little loot. Sphere, you have that nice little ring.
What are you talking about? I got shit.
As the doorway's open,
Step out.
the
I look
door
out
is
the
open.
window before I'm stepping out.
Normal night
Close
sky.
it.
I think we might be good.
Ah, see? I told you it wouldn't be that bad.
You are the worst
Go upstairs.
thing. Okay.
Her door is still open. She is asleep. Otherwise, all the other doors are there.
Odd.
I guess I will use the rest of my spell slots for the night to heal fucking Nihilus.
Let's just get all your health back.
Eee!
Just like healing word, healing word, healing word, healing word.
Oh, thanks.
We shouldn't bleed all over this nice place.
You're right.
Yeah.
Gonna shake her?
Just give her like a very, very light shake.
She is still asleep.
Is there a couch in this room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just gonna get on the couch?
Yep. Well, good night.
As you go to rest in her room on the couch, as you guys downstairs.
I'm gonna play watch cat.
Well, now let's I guess let's go back and lay down, man.
That's alright, I have my number.
I'm gonna go back to my room. Excuse me.
Yep, you go
Have a
ahead
bit-
and lay down, Nihilus.
Closes the door.
Fuck!
Well, you have your owl and you have Titan with you. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh, come here, you scared little bunny. Picks you up.
Eh.
He carries you to bed.
You did good work tonight, Sphere.
Don't bother me for 3 days.
Don't let the trumpeteers get you. He closes the door.
Owl's trapped inside you fucking again.
No, it's fine. Al knows. Al knows that we're not to be separated.
Good night, Juliet. Good night, Trin. Nash goes to his room, wherever that be.
You go to your room.
Yep.
It's under the blankets.
Got this nice little ring. Now that you're alone.
Oh yeah, I do have this nice little ring now that I'm alone. Hey Titan, look what I found.
Oh yeah, that's a nice looking ring.
Yeah, I found it on a zombie.
Huh. Did it do anything, or is it just a nice looking ring?
I have no idea. I guess I guess I can spend a little time somewhere between the half an hour to an hour to see if it does anything.
Yeah. Would you like to take a nice little short rest and attune to this object?
Would I be able to? Yes, I'll do that.
All right, you attune to this object. It's a magical ring, and during combat, it'll let you cast shield.
Titan, it's the greatest thing of all time.
Look at that.
Titan, it's great. This is wonderful. This is the best thing I could have ever wanted. I
Oh,
didn't know this existed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it allows me to not die
Very nice ring.
whenever some things go to swing at me and they miss. I can make them miss.
So it's like me, but it's a magic little ring.
Yeah, it's like you, but it's not a big muscle guy. So now I have two.
I'm keeping my eye on you, ring. You better not be trying to replace me.
It's okay. The ring would never be able to replace you. I sleep with my hand up next to my face. Good night, ring.
Yeah, it's a
My
really nice ring.
greatest best friend.
You never want to take this ring off.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I
it's
know,
a great
Jake. You
ring.
don't have to tell me something I don't know.
You sleep well with this ring, gently petting it.
I love you, ring.
I love you too.
Aw, you hear that, Titan? He says he loves me too.
You should butcher and eat your friends.
Kill your family. Kill your family.
I don't have family, ring.
I'm gonna find a blanket and then sleep asleep on couch.
Big dumb.
Yeah. You curl up here
Bundle in blanket.
as all of you go to sleep for the night. You guys have a very nice, restful sleep, especially after all that bullshit you went through.
Get over here, Titan. There's plenty of room.
I get to cuddle. I get to
You,
cuddle.
me, and ring.
As you guys all have a restful night of sleep. Trin, you wake up in the morning. You boop your illusion back on.
Yeah.
Is there anything in particular you want to do?
She's still asleep?
Yeah. Sun's just barely coming up. You woke up pretty early today.
Mm. Everything around still looks relatively normal. Still have this looty thing.
Yep. You got this nice little loot in your hands. The room itself seems clean and non blood oozy.
I do have some skill with instruments, correct?
I believe so.
I think we all do.
Here, not in particular.
Not in particular.
Yeah, though you can strum it no problem. That'd be just you can use a basic performance, so +3 with your charisma.
Would being able to replicate the song as it was played on this little thing be possible?
You were hearing it all last night. It was honestly like droning into your brain.
Mhm.
So yeah. At least while it's fresh in your mind, you can try to mimic it.
Yeah. Try to do that.
Right? And you want to put any lucky flips into it?
All 3 of them.
Damn. At 13, 16? Yeah, you're able to replicate it pretty well. You're not the most well-versed in this instrument.
Mm.
But, you pick it up, you pluck it a few times, you're like, alright, I can do it. And, while you don't do the melody perfectly, it's pretty decent.
Mm.
As after a little bit, she starts, opening her eyes. Gerald? She plucks her head up.
Yeah.
Trent, help.
You
I-
left the door unlocked.
Yeah,
Like I told you.
yeah.
Hmm.
Where did you get? Where did you get that? As she's like in a nightie, like half crawl, stumbles out of the bed over to you.
Do you recognize this?
Yeah, was my old boyfriend's.
Oh. Well, during the night, when we were all asleep, some strange things happened. Kind of like the tavern was taken over in a way. A lot of specters. But never mind that. You say this belonged to an old boyfriend?
Really? I mean, I guess that that makes sense. I mean, not really at all, if I'm being honest. But like, I always sleep through this night, so anything could be. Where did you find that?
Found it all the way in the bottom, past lower than the cellar.
There's no lower than the cellar.
Well, all the way behind, all the way in the back of all the wine and liqueurs, there was another hatch and led all the way down below. That's wherever we were taken to.
And
Had it.
she grabs your hand. Show me.
Yeah, sure. It might not be there anymore, but
Just try to show me, okay?
yeah, it just takes her there.
As you'll go down through the halls. Again, everything's normal. No blood, no ooze, no spectral ghosts.
Oh wait a minute.
Hmm?
Does the stage have the stab wounds?
No.
Okay, well that's gone. Because Trin would have gone first here and then pointed to the stage. There was something that slipped through there, and I thought there was a room under the stage, so I stabbed at it a bit. But it looks like it didn't cause any overlying property damage. At least not here.
I mean, like, we don't have a door set up for it, but yeah, I guess there would be a little bit of space under there.
No, but I was just curious. Who knows? Okay. So then,
As you're just like going through the steps of what happened last night as you're taking her around.
Yep, just giving her like a quick play-by-play of what we did. And then I went down here, and then it was here, and then it was very dark. And then I kept going over here, and then I found a broken bottle, but it doesn't leak in anything, so I looked past it, and there was another hatch. And then I pressed it, and then it's probably not here though.
I mean, this keg is full, but I mean, you're the strong man here. Could you move it?
You're the strong one here with your zero.
As it takes you a little bit. You are not as strong a man as she might imply. As you nudge it out of the way, there is something here.
Look, you see it?
I had no idea.
Yeah. And then we went down here.
As there's a little dusty old storeroom, filled to the brim with mostly boxes.
And as we move forward, there was a lot of dead bodies, all just watching it play this lute.
As you look at the ground, with your dark vision eyes, you do notice right there, it seems a little bit disturbed, because like all of this is like a rough little floorboard thing. There's a little torn up spot that you can notice.
Right here.
Is there something down there?
Oh, I don't know if there's anything down any lower.
Could you check?
I could try. I'm not really much of a dog. just like flicks the cat ears.
Let me look around here as she'll dig through some of the supplies. She finds like a little gardening trowel for you. As
There we go.
one for her.
She find a fucking light source too for dumb not dog eyes.
No. The lassie's hands don't get dirty. Here, hold this. Takes the gives her the loot.
Thank you.
Dig.
It only takes you a few handfuls of dirt before you hit something.
Oh, that was fast. Found something.
You want to pluck it out?
Pluck.
It seems to be an arm bone.
Found an arm.
Oh,
I you, I wasn't trying to find an arm.
mm,
Should I keep digging, ma'am?
no, no more, please.
Puts it down, covers up in dirt. Do. Uh, any guesses of what that may be, Miss Diana?
Dad always said he ran off.
Hmm. Oh. 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 I'm sorry.
I think I need to go back upstairs now. Let's go back upstairs.
You're gonna leave him here?
Well, not right now, please.
Fine. Go upstairs then.
As she'll make her way back up. And as all this is happening above, you guys start waking up.
Well, Niles goes and puts his fucking armor back on.
You feel clothing on you once more. You feel safe in your shell. Reset your AC to 16.
I could see what 16 looked like.
I'll fix
I
it.
knew it. Thank
There
you.
we go. As you feel safe in your shell, your health back at 25.
In hindsight, this point, you have done nothing against those ghostly touches anyway.
As you wake up, is Sphere? Oh, Pico is. Oh,
Yeah, Deco's net went out.
okay. His net went
shit.
out. He's taking a deep sleep.
He's listening in on mobile, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I see.
His attunement knocked a lot out of him. Clear.
Yeah, he's very attuned to that ring.
That ring that zombie had in his hand when he was butchering that body of that guy who looked like the ghost.
On his finger.
Yeah.
Morning. How are you?
Oh, I feel fantastic, especially after last night. And then again, how can you not feel great after you do a good deed like exorcising phantoms from an entire tavern?
When I don't have to do that and can just sleep in a comfy bed.
But different upbringing, I guess.
I'm kind of hungry. Let's go see what's going on for breakfast.
Yeah, I'm starved. Well,
As
he'll come up when he gets up.
guys step
All
down.
right.
You notice Diana at a table with a bottle popped open already, drinking in the morning, very healthy. As Trin, what were you doing down here?
After a while, probably would have gone upstairs. Doesn't really want to disturb it any further without letting her know.
As while you're making your way away, just give me a little roll real quick. What would be a good one for it? Arcana.
I don't know where my surge of light went.
Didn't you use it earlier?
No.
I used it. Yeah, I have one in here for an auto success. Didn't you use that for that?
I used an auto success.
Okay. I'm not sure where yours went then. All right, here, have one new one.
I do
Okay.
it for that farm shit.
I was gonna use this.
Oh, okay. You're gonna auto success it.
Yeah.
As you're stepping away, you feel the little loot in your hand, and you feel a little bit of magic coming from it.
Yeah.
You feel like if you took the time to practice, be a little bit better of a musician with this instrument in particular, it might be able to do something for you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that Nihilus can play the loop pretty well.
As you'll make your way back up.
He can teach you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good morning. So you like to start off the day in a hearty way. Well, I have good news. Oh, hello, Trin. I guess you've already gotten the good news.
Yeah. She she knows now.
Fantastic. This town need not fear the night ever again.
Yeah, that's good.
Uh,
Trin showed me downstairs and we found my friend.
friend.
Before all this started, he just took off one day. At least I thought he took off one day. But he's in a storeroom we apparently have down there.
Oh,
In a shallow grave.
oh.
This is his loot. What the ghost dropped. Of course, it's not going to hurt her.
Since you saved the town, you can keep that.
Are you sure? It's all
Yeah.
that's left of him. Well, there's plenty left of him, but
I think it's
Left
better
of
I
him.
give him a proper grave and then I can visit that instead of
mm,
having that around.
I'm so very sorry.
I mean, I didn't like him that much, but he brought in a lot of money when he was playing here. I thought he just went off somewhere else to make some more money.
Jake, was that zombie wearing any particular kind of clothing?
Yeah, it was very well dressed. You know, a little old and tattered.
Well, I have no words.
No, this
Please.
is supposed to be a good thing, right? People don't have to lock their rooms anymore at night.
What maybe you should think of it is that your friend, well, he's been put to rest now. He's
Yeah.
not stuck here anymore.
Yeah, so this is all for the best. It's just I never knew. If you guys are ever back here, I'll waive any fees for rooms. Just consider this place a tavern you can always stay at.
mm. Uh,
We
I learned how to play this, so it's not wasted on me.
I think you'd like that.
Mm.
He was really nice. Some of the would-be musicians who come in are from town, and he was teaching some of them back then.
he was very talented with it. We could tell.
And guess I don't have to worry because of him. Whenever he was paid, he usually just gave back to us. Only I ever wanted a room and some meals.
But the world would be filled with more people like him. You seem to be a good soul.
I'm sorry. Is there anything you need breakfast?
No.
I'll, with your permission, I can do that. You let me help you.
Mm.
You probably need more than, well, emotion of the bottle. Though some would argue with me, I think most might agree. Alcohol is not the best breakfast that one could have.
You're right. As she'll push it away. Though I should head out into town. Let everyone know what happened.
Don't you want to give yourself some time first?
They need to know what's been going on.
Perhaps some fresh air might help you.
And I can ask some people to take care of the extra cellar. You all make yourself comfortable until you're ready to go.
Thank you.
Thank you all. I really appreciate the help. And she'll start making her way out. And you guys are given the run of the tavern.
That zombie in the kitchen was butchering that musician's body.
Didn't a sphere take something from it?
Did we see that? I don't know.
No, you guys had went by him at that point.
Oh, okay. Okay, we didn't.
So I suppose that zombie was her father. He butchered him.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's just been his existence for those 6 years.
And he still stayed here. Well, of course he stayed here. His bones were here. He was probably trapped in a way, but he never hurt her.
But
Why would he? She didn't do anything wrong.
he couldn't escape it. Unbelievable. I wonder now how many other bodies have been buried in places like this, off the road, in the middle of nowhere. How many specters lie in the unjust grave? That's damn it.
As long as their possessive fathers overprotective of their daughters, probably more than we'll ever find out.
It's why they need people like us.
People who stay up in the middle of the night when everyone says to lock your door and go to bed.
I think I'll be adding this to my report. Well, reports, each one will be its own thing. Just making sure they get a proper white mage sent to this town so it can be watched over. Cared for.
Well, I was going to try and do that when we got to the capital anyway. Or maybe you should do it.
Or not.
Oh.
Damn, Tristan, telling her not to add this to the report.
Oh, no, he was just checking because he thought he heard fireworks, and then he was like...
Yeah, no, I was just teasing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to go make this awesome. Because even if I don't feel like I have quite an appetite anymore, to go hungry is to go without the proper strength. So, be something big today. Maybe more of that cheese and bread and all that.
Yeah. As you make your way back there, you'll have all of the finest ingredients. Again, this place is luxury.
Niles looks at one of the looks at one of the cleaners on the wall. Is like, ugh. He actively avoids touching that.
Good idea. Good idea.
Mm. It's better not anywhere, probably.
As you guys will have a nice breakfast. Eventually, Trin will come down. Or sorry, Asphere will come down. Bleh.
Got it on the wrong name again, didn't you?
Listen, it's been 4 hours. My brain is
Yeah.
melting.
I'll make sure to make extra food for both a sphere and Titan. And Owl, I guess.
But
Yeah.
we'll call it there for the night. And next week you'll make your trip the rest of the way to the city.
Happy Halloween, everyone!
Happy
I can't
Halloween,
wait.
indeed.
I can't wait to see what Christmas does to us. Are we gonna have to climb through fucking Krampus's ice tower?
Yo, fuck off. Krampus is awesome. But yeah, you guys did it. You chose to actually investigate this and not sleep the night. And you got to see a sad story and save a town.
I gotta learn how to play Despacito.
And you have magical loot now, Trin, thanks to your efforts, and Asphere has a magical ring.
Yeah.
Once you learn how to play the lute, you'll be able to tap into whatever magic it's got going on.
Just ask Nihilus, he can play string instruments.
You know how to play a lyre.
I mean,
It's a string.
I mean, freaking princess training. I played with a couple instruments. I just didn't want to stick to any of them.
Yeah, you're not proficient in them.
Yeah.
But if you take some time, potentially if you pay a teacher, or you just spend your downtime doing it while traveling on days off, all that kind of crazy stuff.
Mm.
You'll eventually become proficient in it. And
Yeah.
from that point, we'll slap it on your sheet, and you'll get to see whatever its magic does.
Yeah.
And it's actually the Pied Piper's fucking loot and just get rats to slip around you. Yeah, this is so sad. Quick trade, play Despacito.
I hope you guys watching had fun tonight. I thought this would be a cute little Halloween adventure.
We fought a ghost story.
Next week you guys will have a little bit more of a chill time compared to all of the nightmares and assassinations and governments being overrun by zombies going on.
You know, fuck you, you're lying, but I appreciate you trying to make us feel better.
And you'll get to the capital. Where Trin is
Yay.
definitely not on any wanted posters.
I hope so.
No, I'm Din the Bard.
Do you have any pictures of this boyfriend? No reason. It's okay. I'll just disguise myself as Kato and then run into Kato and have a Kato off.
Who's the most Kato to ever Kato?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys did it. You overcame this ghostly adventure. I
We did it.
feel like I threw a few too many mobs into that one fight, but it was there to show off what Diablos can do.
Pretty cool though. I think we did fine.
Yeah, no, you guys were fine. I just felt bad for how long it took and how spread out they were. I'll keep that in mind for future fights.
It's okay.
But yeah, you survived the spoops. How you two feeling?
Pretty good.
Hmm.
All right. Let's see. Oh, Din's doing some art.
Quick. Go.
You think you can hide from us, Din?
Rattle it, boys.
Everybody hit up Din. I don't know what Din Arts Din's doing, but we're gonna find the fuck out.
She's doing some spoop arts of some characters.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys give Din some love. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. We always appreciate it. Hope you guys had fun watching. I had fun running. And I hope you guys have fun playing. But yeah. all you guys take care, and we'll see you next week. And don't forget we have Zelda tomorrow. That'll be fun.
Yeah,
Later.
it'll be fucking awesome.